anyone here yet? Wait, um, um, okay, there's the one I have volume adjusted. Well, let's see. Is there anyone here yet? No. Well, can't start if there's no one here. I was gonna start, but like, it seems like a waste. So I guess I'll just not start early and do other things then. Add window capture. Okay. I guess I'll Anyway, welcome to the stream. We're gonna close out of this because I had it go off. We're gonna close out of the timer because it went off once before the stream and it was fucking loud. So we're gonna not do that. Why am I adjusting that? I don't need you to show me Google Plus. Yes, okay. Add display capture for actually my secondary monitor. Because I did complete a pacifist run off stream, so we gotta yeah. I don't know how to get there outside of using Windows, the Windows search. App data. Okay, so first off, I should probably make sure they can hear me over the music, which no, they cannot, pretty much. Test, test, test. Okay, where is Undertale? Oh, right, it's in local. Yeah, okay. So, I'm gonna just drag that into here. No, I don't want to merge them. I want to delete this boy and replace him with his past self. Next step, remove that browser capture. Remove window capture 2. Okay, music's over. Go home. I'm kidding. Please don't leave. So we're gonna open Steam. We're gonna start up not Hyper Light Drifter, but I would be willing to show some of that. Just not right now. I have 6 friends who play Undertale. Ha, that's loud. Thanks. Mixer. Who gave you permission to reset your volume? Test, test. Okay. Lower the volume a little bit. Test, test. Okay. Those levels look pretty good. But as usual, just let me know if my audio sucks. Is there any... wait, I haven't added Undertale in the game capture. Game capture... No, specific window Undertale.exe. Okay. So... Next step, I make it full screen, and then I readjust the window size because I have the weirdest fucking aspect ratio on that window. And this game runs in 4:3. So, here's a context for what happened. I just beat Photoshop Flow, and he put me back here because I didn't kill anyone. It sure is a throne. But mostly, we're going to be doing a fair bit of walking for a little bit. Oh wait, I forgot. I was going to make it so the Discord was public today and that anyone could join the call if they so chose. Just invite settings. And yeah, expire after 1 day, but no copy. We're going to add text. That looks ugly, but I'll take it. But I couldn't split the link across multiple lines like everything else, so I guess I'll just have to deal with it. Is it cutting that off at all? Okay, there we go. I think that looks good. Oh wait, I just realized that's gonna be on top of the it's gonna be on top of the freaking text or the chat overlay. I mean, I do really hope someone shows up soon, or else I'm gonna feel like I'm wasting my time. Limiting myself in how funny I can be. And also, no, everyone left for Thanksgiving already, so I'm just like basically the last one in the building. And we're gonna get a call. Hey, this is Undyne. Shut up, Papyrus, this was your idea. Human, you have to deliver something for me. Please? I'm at Snowden in front of Papyrus's. See ya, punk. I don't know why, but this like puddle seems to rotate at a faster speed than seems to just go at a faster rate than everything else in the game. I don't know. I don't know. Let's talk to Burger Pants until someone shows up. Wait, shoot. Oops. When he first You gotta be careful what you wish for, little buddy. Oh, hey, hello. Someone sent something. Mute notifications for... Well, I plan on streaming till 4, but I'm probably gonna have to stop around 3 to finish hacking, because obviously if I'm streaming, I have to have my Wii U, my Switch, and my PC all out. Oh, right. They're always eating hamburgers made of sequins and glue. He's literally just a freaking rectangle. They don't work. I like you, little buddy, so I'm gonna save you a lot of trouble. Never interact with attractive people. Unless you're one of them. They're gonna take advantage of you. Let me open my bag of popcorn here. All the food places are closed. Because no one's here. Even though they said they were only gonna be closed on 2 of the days. Like that time those 2 chicks asked me to sneak them some glam burgers, and I, the naive teenager that I was, said yes to them. Bad idea. I'm getting on in years, so let me give you some advice, little buddy. You've still got time. Don't live like me. I'm 19 years old and I've already wasted my entire life. So we went out to the alley to see those 2 ladies, and you know what had happened next? And my boss saw me and asked what I was doing. I was so startled, the hamburgers in my pockets tumbled out onto the ground. Not wanting to lose face, I scrambled to pick them up, but as I was leaning over, the weight of the remaining hamburgers caused my pants to fall down. Then the girls laughed at me. You know, everyone calls me Burger Pants now. Anytime, little buddy. Okay. I like the music for these fine ladies. Okay. Nope, that's not where I have to go. Left floor 1. That's a nice sound. I don't like that sound though. That's a bad sound actually. Yeah, I'll ride all the way to Snowden. Marco's. Okay, fair enough. What's my name? It doesn't really matter. Your name is River Person. We're getting some time, tra-la-la. He just can't do it. He just cannot frown. I need you to deliver this letter to Dr. Alphys. Huh? Why don't I do it myself? Well, it's kind of personal, but we're friends, so I'll tell you. Hotland sucks! I don't want to have to go over there, so here you go. You got the Undyne's letter. Oh, and if you read it, I'll kill you. Thanks so much. You're the best. Okay, I heard that there's something like behind their house. What? Okay. How do I get the key to that? That's why we're friends, Undyne. You enrich my life with shed-based puns. I thought that's why you hated your brother. Well, hate is a strong word, but I thought you didn't like that about Sans, that he made puns. I'm not even facing you. Yes. That's very funny. Shut up. Can't I just slide it back out? Oh my god, did you write this letter? It wasn't signed, so I had no idea it could have... Oh my god, oh no, that's adorable. I had no idea you, rode that way. I need a Coke. And I'm also gonna turn on the heater, even if it makes this place stink. Hope you can't hear that on my microphone, but if you can, then that's unfortunate. The biggest lie anyone's ever told you. Let me take a screenshot of that so I can edit my face on there later, because I edited Goku's face on top of Asgore. Okay. And so passionately, too. Let's go on a date. Yo, where's she? Sorry, I'm still getting dressed. I don't think it looks good on you. Hey, wait, actually, we can't start yet. This is one of my favorite jokes. It'll increase the chance of a successful outcome to the date. That's basically the only joke of Alfie's is that I like. Let's forget about the items. music has not started. Do you like anime? Yes, the Kirby one. Hey, me too. Hey, let's go somewhere. That's a good place to go on a date. Let's go to the garbage. Do you like to be there because you call yourself garbage? How coincidental, me too. This is where Undyne and I come all the time. We find all sorts of great stuff here. She's really, oh no, that's her over there. I can't let her see me on a date with you. Why? Because, well, oh no, here she comes. There you are. I realize if you deliver that thing, it might be a bad idea. So I'm gonna do it. Give it to me. What? You don't have it? Ngah! You seen her? No. No? She wasn't at home. Where the heck should she be? Oh my god. Well, I guess it's obvious, huh? I really like her. I mean, more than I like other people. There's nothing wrong with being a lesbian. I just figured, you know, it'd be fun to like go on a cute kind of to make you feel better. Sorry, I messed up again. I'm just a nobody. Same. When you do that, you make lots of shit posts on the internet and it makes you feel better. Like when I said same, I just whipped. You fraud. You're not a fraud. I'm the royal scientist, but yeah, the reason that is the reason for that is that you need colleagues. I can't bring myself to tell her to keep lying, 'cause no. She'll hate me. Isn't it better this way to live a lie where both people are happy, or a truth where neither of us are? I don't really like who myself is. We will learn very soon that in some ways this is a good thing. You should be, in some ways, this is a good. Something about that sound seems fishy. Hold on.
Mm. Oof. Oh, is this the peanuts?
Test. Okay. I'm gonna have to mute. Okay, I fixed it. Fixed my fucking mic.
Whoa, Charlie Brown's going to Europe.
Okay, we are back. And Charles is here now. And Charles...
Stop.
Oh crap, Undertale is on top of the chat overlay.
Stop.
But Charles, we have a big question for you. How does Alphys tell Undyne the truth?
Yes, traps are gay. Traps are gay.
How does Alphys tell Undyne the truth?
What do you mean?
Right now, she's on screen asking, but how can I tell Undyne the truth?
I don't know. Stop being a wimp and tell her grow some dino balls, you useless character.
Stop. Tell her you're lesbian. Tell her you are lesbian. I don't have the confidence. I'm going to mess it up. How can I practice? Obviously, let's roleplay. That actually sounds fun.
Let's not do that.
So, do I be Undyne, or does she be Undyne? Does she roleplay herself?
I think you should be Undyne. You should be Undyne, because if you reject her, it'll be funny. I'm sure it will be hilarious.
I don't think you have that option.
Darn.
Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Alex. What if we accidentally lesbian? Okay.
Alex, so help me, I will throw you into the ocean.
Damn it, both of these options result in interesting text options, so I'm gonna do I'll be Undyne, I guess. Oh, right, obviously. Hi, Undyne, how are you doing today? You're cute. Thanks, you say that to me a lot, and I never know, I know you just mean it platonically because we're friends. So I'd like to talk to you about something. Then she kisses you! I like the random capitalization. I love the random.
I'm sorry, what?
Undyne would never! I kiss her back softly. I look gently into her eyes. I start hollering, Undyne, I love you! Undyne, kiss me again, Undyne!
What?
What did you just say? Undyne, I was just... Hey, whoa, wait a second, your outfit's really cute, what's the occasion? Wait a second. Are you two on a date? Yes! Why is she making that smile? Why is Undyne making that smile about this?
Because it's stupid.
What is she doing? I mean, no. Actually, we were only romantically role-playing as you. What? I mean, Undyne, I been lying to you. What? About what? About, well, everything. I told you that those human history books I keep reading, those are just dorky comic books, and the history movies, those are just anime. And they aren't real.
No.
I was eating frozen yogurt at my Alphys. I just wanted to impress you. Yes, give the good hug. Hug solves all.
No. No, it doesn't. She needs to be thrown off a cliff.
Well, she's about to throw her, but not off a cliff.
Good.
Into a trash
Good.
can.
She
She's gonna
deserves to
throw
be
her
into the
directly
trash
into the trash can. Alphys! I think you're neat too, I guess. But you've got to realize, most of what you said really doesn't matter to me. I don't care if you're watching kid cartoons or reading history books. To me, all that stuff is just nerdy crap. What I care about, what I like about you is that you're passionate. You're analytical. I don't, it doesn't matter what it is. You care about it! 100% at maximum power. So you don't have to lie to me. I don't want you to have to lie to anyone anymore. I want to help you become happy with who you are, and I know just the training you need to do that. Undyne, you're gonna train me? What, me?
Nope.
There's our favorite boy. There's our favorite boy.
The dude.
It's Meme Man.
It is me. He is me, man. Though.
So who's Orang? Oh, Orang is Flowey.
Sans. No, it's Sans.
No, because Orang wants to destroy everything. Orang wants to destroy everything, and so he's Flowey.
No. He just mildly perturbs me, man.
What about the Riddle of the Rocks?
Hmm?
What about with the Riddle of the Rocks?
That's just giving them a plot. Without a plot line in generic everyday life, Orang just mildly perturbs me, man.
6 speeds. Ready. I'm about to start the timer. Undyne. I'll do my best. Like no one ever was. Never mind. Oh my god, she was kidding, right? Those cartoons, those comics, those are still real, right? Anime's real, right? That's my fucking favorite line. Guys, help. Guys, what decision do I make? Alex, this is up to you.
Ask the chat. They should know these things.
It's all up, Alex. It's all up to you.
So much. Alex, I hate you so much right now.
Wait, did she say it?
The only reason I say I hate it.
I thought she was gonna follow it up with either real or not real, but no. Okay, so it is real. Haha! I knew it! Gigantic swords, magic princesses, here I come! Thanks for taking care of Alphys. I didn't get to say what I wanted to say, but things seem like they're gonna get better for her. Well, I gotta go catch up with them later. How fast do you think Undyne can run? In a, just a total sprint, not like on long distance. How fast? What do you think Undyne's top speed is?
200 speeds.
I think that would break the 7th law of thermodynamics.
I still think she can do it.
Ring. Howdy! If it isn't my good friend who trusts me, this is Papyrus, your also mutual friend. Alphys and I finished our training early. Very early. So I sent her home. Very home.
Home.
And I feel strongly, and for no apparent reason, you should also go there, to her lab house. I have only good feelings about this.
Good feelings about it.
I have only good feelings about this.
Can we put that on OBS for like 20 minutes?
I can save it and then we can add it. Good.
Maybe later.
Good feels.png.
No.
Yeah, we can. But yeah, look, we can add this.
We could add it later when it's conventional.
Why is your voice so robotic? I was intentionally being robotic. I thought that was obvious. I thought that was obvious that I was intentionally being robotic there.
Sarcasm.avi.
Ah,
yes. The Joe.
Where is goodfeels.png? Oh, Charles, I remember I said I made something for the lunch break that you're gonna hate. Yeah, but the reason why is because it was supposed to be like a really bad trying to play it like cool. It was supposed to be Papyrus was really bad about trying to sound believable.
Oh, that's
With the because
should-
I knew he
that
was
should
going to
be-
say I have only good feelings about this. So I sent her
Aw.
home, very home. I have only good feelings about this. Accept the bird's offer, yes. Watch the true power of this bird.
There's a whole song for it.
I do like, yeah, and it's the name of the song is "Small Bird Carries You Across
That's
a
not a
disproportionately small gap" or something. A bird carries you across a disproportionately small gap. Is that what that is? Huh. Did I go in the wrong direction? I did go in the wrong direction and talk to River Person. I didn't need to go across the gap.
Well, you did.
I sure did. This little bird wants to carry you across. Yes.
I'm watching the dub for part 4. Alec,
Okay, and?
I'm watching, and this guy that has a guitar, he's like, if Jotaro left you two mouth breathers behind, and in my brain, I'm just thinking,
Is mouth breathers usually an insult?
no, he breathes with a mouth. Everyone in the show breathes with a mouth. So, like, I don't get what that was supposed to mean. And it's not
It's
something they
supposed to-
had in the actual
it's supposed
version.
to mean-
It's only in the dub.
It's supposed to mean, when you anime gasp, like,
Is this Krusty Krab?
No,
Charles.
this is Akira. This is Akira from
Charles, when you
JoJo's
watch-
Bizarre Adventure Part 4.
Charles, when you watch things on your phone, remember we can hear that.
What's he watching?
I'm not watching anything.
Oh!
It sounds off on my
Oh,
phone.
that was Kraylon.
Who'd you think it was?
I thought that was something Charles was watching on his phone.
No, I'm playing Skullgirls, you dink.
Oh, it's me. I was playing Deltarune earlier.
Well, cool. We're playing Undertale right now, but we won't be. I can't hear you over the elevator dying. Kraylon, I
So,
couldn't
just
hear
joined
you
Stream
over
Chat
the...
then?
Thanks for
Alec
that
hasn't
loud
seen
sound.
that. Alec hasn't heard the checker dance theme.
Checkered ants?
Oh my god.
He wants to be spoiler free.
Oh, not checkered ant. Checker dance. Never mind.
That's what it's called?
No,
Mm,
I
yeah,
I
it's-
heard him say
it's not me.
checkered, like checker ed, and then ants.
No.
But
Checkered
no,
Ants. I want a song called Checkered Ant.
I didn't know that's what it was called, actually, because I was looking for Deltarune music.
Hey,
I want a song called Checkered Ants.
Hey,
do I
you
buy
gotta,
chips or do I not buy chips?
buy chips.
I'm gonna buy chips. The vending machine dispense some chisps.
Yes, chips.
Potato chisps info. Regular
I think
old
someone
potato
likes your name.
chisps.
Made by people with dyslexia.
Now I don't. Let me tell you, the first time I came through here, I was thoroughly spooked. Right, Charles? You can
You were
attest.
spooked.
You can attest to that.
This boy had the fear in him.
Oh my god. Oh my god. When Alec plays
He
Deltarune,
was a high level of the fear.
Charles, are you
Yeah,
listening to me?
I did not like it very much.
Oh god. I always thought it was really
Blank
cool.
drew
like, the
near.
time I-
Let's call them.
Is
You
it
can
the dog?
turn on your. You take out your cell phone. You can hear voices through the receiver. Come join the fun.
Oh, I love
I
that
don't
one.
like this attack. I really don't like this attack. Alex,
Bro,
I made that same joke. You shut up.
Bro, I high key swear to
What?
God, like,
What
okay,
happened?
Cool
She
as hell
said
when I first saw
cummy.
it.
What?
Oh, whoa.
Because when it came out the sink, it was white and liquid. So,
Oh, whoa.
Can you not?
Kraylon, shut up.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, you're not. You're not sorry yet.
Not sorry, but I have
Alex,
to.
Alex isn't sorry. Kraylon's not sorry. I'm not sorry for when I say bad things about Charles. No one's apologizing here.
None of us are.
Yeah, and none of us are gonna
No one is
be.
happy with
None
this.
of us are gonna take down our
Not-
hubris enough to start
Nothing
apologizing
is
now.
happening. I don't know what to do. I'll just keep injecting everything with determination. I want this to work.
Yeah, Alfie, that's a
because
bad
that's how
idea.
science-
That's a bad fucking
Yes,
idea.
because that's how the science works, right? Right? Nothing's happening, so I keep doing this, right? Right? No.
One of the bodies opened its eyes. One of the bodies opened its eyes. I have only good feelings about this.
Only the goodest.
Fine.
Oh shoot.
It's fine. This is okay. You're a fucking dumbass.
Okay, let me move that back over where it's supposed to be. I have only good feelings about this.
Again, yo, Alex, did you fight the secret boss in Undertale, or did you pass that one up?
The one that you get when you walk around in that room for 3 minutes?
No, the one that's only obtainable at a certain time, certain day. You have to check. You have to. check
No,
your-
it's
to
the
get there.
one that goes like this. Beep boop. Beep boop beep boop.
I
Beep,
can't
boop.
say I have.
Beep boop.
I'm sorry. I thought they were gone.
Alec,
It's the
Alec,
one.
actually, it's the one that goes beep boop bop. Beep boop beep beep boop bop. Boop boop beep boop bop.
Really?
Beep boop
That's
beep
all I
beep
thought
boop
it
bop.
was.
Boop beep boop bop. Beep boop beep
Walla
boop
walla
boop
bing
bop.
bang. Ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla bing bang.
Okay, but really, Alex, there's a boss
We'll need a vessel to wield the monster's souls when the time comes. After all, a monster cannot absorb the souls of other monsters just as a human cannot absorb a human soul. So then, what's something that's neither human nor monster? Flowey. Fucking Flowey. Fucking Flowey!
Yo, Alex.
How about you never use those two words in the same
There's
sentence
a
ever again? Thank you.
boss in Hotland, right?
There's a what in Hotland?
There's a hidden boss in Hotland. Like I think you go to like this one room where it's like a lone text and note, giving you a date and a time.
I went to that room, but I didn't know you have to go to it at a certain time because it was
can
free
change the computer
cacti.
calendar. Just change your computer time.
Okay, fair enough, but I didn't know about that. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
so
there's a-
sorry. I read about that on the wiki. I read about so sorry on the wiki.
Ancient porn artist. I think it was like some kind of weird inflation.
I
guy
really don't like this one. This one I especially don't like.
thing. Which one is it? I'm gonna watch the stream right now.
The something bird. The Reaper bird.
Hey,
Oh, that's
hey,
pretty cool.
Alec,
Yeah.
have you ever wanted to see a protagonist punch a plate of spaghetti?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, then you should watch JoJo.
Noted.
All I'm thinking about is all I'm thinking about is stinking the Astif movies. I am punching your salad.
All right.
Have you ever wanted that to be the protagonist's most important moment?
Said that he
No,
The
but-
moment that he's featured in literally every other form of media. He's always in the moment when he's about to punch the spaghetti.
So he
I-
punched spaghetti. Would you say
Hmm?
he did the spaghetti?
He didn't eat it. He did. He yeeted it back into its original components.
He must eat the spaghetti.
Wait, he yeeted the spaghetti back into being wheat. He yeeted it into being wheat.
And
Eat the
tomatoes,
spaghetti into being wheat.
because it was pasta, so he yeeted it into being tomatoes and wheat.
Oh hey,
Uncooked wheat.
here
Did he
it's
do
time
that?
for
Actually, no, he didn't. He didn't eat it into being wheat. He yeeted it into being noodles.
It's
uncooked
time
noodles.
for andogony or something.
Oh yeah, it's the
Andogony?
dog.
A dog.
Endogony and Doggeressa. Dogony and Doggeressa. Is that what you're talking about?
No, it's like the
It's the amalgamate.
the dog amalgam.
Oh. Ew.
Do
Don't
I
do this to
do I spare it the normal way or do I use
play with it.
the stick?
Yeah, you just play around with it. It'll get tired eventually. And then
Yeah,
you
but do I do that or do I use the stick? Because the stick will let me spare it immediately.
No, I think you have. I don't know. I think you have to play with it more. Just play with it, man. Play around with the little guy.
Spaghetti is unbreakable, says Alex. Alex says stick. But you know what?
Wait, what did Alex say?
With the
Stick.
guy.
Craylon is right because we should read the dialogue options.
Yeah, man.
Call
Have
the
fun with the
amalgamate.
guy.
It flex.
Come on.
It bounds towards you, flecking a
Spaghetti
strange
is
liquid
not-
from an orifice.
Spaghetti is not unbreakable, Alex, because obviously the spaghetti was broken.
Alec, you're gonna play Deltarune too, though, right?
Yes. Possibly
you're
not
gonna
on the stream.
rob the hidden boss in that one. You're
This
gonna
is turning
rob
into
him.
Vine Sauce. That's what this is turning into, where we all just literally send death threats to the streamer until they play the game.
Can we make Alex fight the devil, please? I wanna watch that. When you get to the hidden boss in Deltarune, you better stream that thing. It's gonna be amazing watching you
Don't
fail.
tell him about the hidden boss, you dink.
Stop telling me about things. I have
I'll
the
stop
game
telling you about it,
downloaded. Okay?
I'm telling you, okay? I'll stop telling you about it.
Tell him about the hidden boss, then it's not gonna be as fun when he gets to it, you
Here's the
dink.
thing, though. I just want to watch when you do, okay? I just want to watch when you do. Just
I told him about the Jevil. I didn't tell him it was a hidden boss.
Oh, wait, that's-
Dude, you're
that's
not
the wrong
supposed
one.
to tell him that.
You just told yourself.
I know about things from
Already
screenshots.
knows now.
I knew about Jevil already because of obviously people who have posted memes about it, saying he wanted to play Minecraft.
I love how one of the main characters forgot that salt water conducts electricity really well.
The amalgamates
And they're in
endogeny, and it's endogeny. That's what it was.
Are you hearing the music?
Yes,
It's beautiful, isn't it?
endogeny is contented.
Dick. Oh, look at all those dogs. Oh, I forgot. This is cute. Look at all those dogs.
Look at all those Eggman's robots.
You went there. I love you, Alex. Just take note that all those dogs are dead and their bodies are fused together.
Basically, yeah. It seems like this research
not
was a
it.
dead end. I sent the souls back to Asgore, returned the soul to his garden, and I called all of the
That's not funny.
families and
That's
told
not
them
funny.
everyone's alive.
Alfie should be burned at the stake. That wasn't funny. We
I'll
need to burn
send
Alfie's at the
everyone
stake.
back tomorrow. Smiley face.
Yes.
Smiley face.
Alfie is actually the true villain of Undertale.
Basically, yeah.
No. Wait. This is the thing where I can do my special thing. No. There.
Please stop. Please stop.
Because Charles said I did a cool thing the first time I did that.
Noted.
Oh, I was pressing the wrong
Pizza,
button.
pasta, put it in a box, deliver it to my house, put it on my car.
Tentacle.
Please
Alex
stop.
says tentacle.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Oh hey, a save point.
Tentacle hentai.
I don't like any of these conversations. Please stop.
As if we like yours.
I don't like that face. That face is not okay.
None of this is okay, but you have to deal with it anyway.
Smells
Yo,
like
I'm
sweet
legit
lemon bread. Unhug.
I'm legit gonna try and watch you on my Xbox One if I can.
You what?
I'm gonna watch on my Xbox.
Okay. I mean, there's no reason you wouldn't want to watch on your not Wii U.
Welcome to my special help.
Twitch.
Here we have crumpets and tea.
Please don't die. Please don't die. Okay, we're good. Oh, okay, I didn't die. And I think that's the last hostile amalgamate, because the actual last one, Asgore left me 5 messages today, 4 about everyone being angry, 1 about this cute teacup he found that looked like me. Thanks, Asgore. This is why they call him, like, King Fluffy Butt or something. Wait, no.
No, there's a different.
Yeah, because he's a wuss. That's why. That's why Undyne's like he's a big one.
I spend all my time at the garbage dump now. It's my element. Bro, same. It's a refrigerator. It's empty. Is it a refrigerator, though?
Or is it my soul?
It's so cold.
Oh yes, that one's like the most heart-wrenching one to fight.
Yeah, you told a bad pun about snow. Her expression starts to shift. Haha, I remember. What would she even be amalgamated with? Cause isn't that just the mom?
It's a Snowdrake and seven.
No,
like,
it's
seven
the veggie thing.
Oh.
Dude, it's
a bunch of them apparently. from what
Okay.
I-
Because I remember,
Yeah, it's
I
the
remember the
vegetable,
actual name of this is Snowdrake's mom. Its attack
Yeah.
is -12. Can I touch it and will it heal me?
Are you sure you want to
I
do that?
wouldn't do that unless it's green.
Exactly.
Yeah, but it had a negative attack.
Yes,
it's
which
a
means
nightmare
attacks
beast that's
don't do
basically
damage,
what do you
but it
think?
doesn't mean that its
What
attacks will
sense?
heal you. That its attacks have to specifically be green. You know.
I
No.
know this, but like, what if?
I know what you're thinking, and no, it's wrong.
Well, let's go put in the last key and go. I definitely don't know what happens. I definitely haven't already played this and just exported a save file. I definitely didn't just export a save file.
I legit just found your stream on Twitch on the Xbox.
Nice, dude.
Hey, there's an ad. You're being sponsored by Geico. Enjoy.
I'm being sponsored by Geico? Well, then I better say 15 minutes or more could save you a beating from Dad.
Is this current? Are you like actually spelling out like that? My God.
What?
Like you
Hey,
put
Alec.
Yeah.
in current.
Can I ask you something important?
15 minutes or less could save you a beating from Dad.
All right. So what are you doing
It's
currently?
more important than even that, Alec. Are you ready?
Well, what am I doing? I'm going to...
Would you like to try our new bacon smokehouse brisket burger?
Well,
Smoked for
Kraylon
16 hours.
Kraylon
in
asked
the
what I was
finest
doing.
of-
We're
I'm
about
sorry.
to do True Pacifist
We're-
because I
We're at
wanted
the
to do
colored
that.
door. We're at the colored door. In the elevator?
Right now we are. I just turned on the power, and the amalgamates are coming after me.
I'm a bit behind then.
Do the hecking run.
Yeah. I thought I had it set on Twitch to low latency mode, but I could be wrong. I got you guys some food, okay? Sorry about that. They get kind of sassy when they don't get fed on time. They smell.
What's the
I think they
difference
smell the
between auto and
potato
source?
chips you had, and anyway, the power went out, and I've been trying to turn it back on, but it seems like you were one step ahead of me. It's probably just a big inconvenience for you, but I appreciate that you came here to back me up. As I said, I was afraid I might not come back. Not because of these guys or anything. I was just worried I would be too afraid to tell the truth. That I might run away or do something.
So did Papyrus
cowardly.
just like Papyrus was there
Uh,
and he was clearly freaked out. So did he just see all this and then like leave?
I don't know. Maybe.
Wait, Papyrus saw this?
Because remember he was super freaked out. He was like, "You need to get here now."
Oh!
I don't know if it was because he was.
Wait! Oh my gosh! He,
Huh?
at the end, he says he got help bringing everyone together by a little yellow flower. So,
Yeah.
Flowey told him, okay, you need to have the human go to this place at this time. Right after the thing, you know? I suppose I owe you an explanation. As you probably know, Asgore asked me to study the nature of souls. During my research, I isolated a power I called determination.
Why'd you have to do that, Alec?
I injected it into dying monsters so their souls would last after death, but the experiment failed. You see, unlike humans, monsters' bodies don't have enough physical matter to take those concentrations of determination. Their bodies started to melt, and they lost what physically they had. Pretty soon, all the test subjects melted together into those. Seeing them like this, I knew I couldn't tell their families about it. I couldn't tell anyone
Okay,
about
so,
it.
I find it funny how she thinks, okay, experiment failed. Everyone's a giant ball of mess and fusion and dead.
Everyone's a
does
giant
that
ball
tell
of
everyone?
semen now.
Like,
That attack looks like Wazowski. Mike Wazowski.
I thought
Put that thing back where it came from, so help me. Put that thing back where it came from, you guys. Put that thing back where it came from, so help me.
no
Or I'll
matter
pull
how much
myself in the
everyone was
eye.
asking me, I was too afraid to do any more work, knowing everything I'd done so far had been a horrific failure. But now, I've changed all my mind about this. I'm going to tell everyone what I've done. You see, there are times when you be honest, Alphys. There are other times when you
Where
don't
you run
tell
away. You
people
never tell
things.
anyone ever.
Yeah, for the sake of...
I'd say it's far too late now for honesty. At this point, you might as well just hide them away, because at this point, it's like, okay, yeah, they did.
Genuinely, at this
Just keep feeding them. Keep feeding them,
No.
Keep
At
them
this
in the
point,
bunker.
at
That's
this
it.
point, what she should do is she should just lock up the true lab and have all the amalgamates starve to death, or beat the
Or just use it to one even bigger mess of a monster.
yeah.
But
Either way,
really messed
either
up,
way,
dude.
she should just lock it up. Just lock it up. Lock it the fuck up.
Let's get rid of this. It's over. Just end it, please. There is no coming back from this, Alphys. You screwed up. Accept it.
Believing in myself, there will be times where I'll struggle. I'm sure there will be times where I screw up again, but knowing deep down that I have friends to fall back on, you can't say that your friends will support you when you're creating amalgamates.
Do you really think Papyrus? Do you really think people will think that Papyrus had anything to do with this?
Well, I
If
think
she tried to pull back
I
on
think
him?
that if she fucked up this badly again, I think Papyrus would still support her, but everyone
But
else
no
would
one
just be
else.
like, okay.
No,
Okay, no, you messed up. We're done. This is too
you're
bad.
done. Metaton would
Yes,
just be
please.
out of there. He'd just be in his box for me, just fly
Metaton's
out.
already out of there. Metaton is already done with her.
So, I guess we should ask what's everyone's favorite character, because I would say probably Papyrus.
My
The Bone-
favorite character is Metaton.
the Bone
undoubtedly.
Man.
I love Metaton.
The Bone Man. He is the bone, and he has the bone, and he
Didn't-
does the spaghetti.
Read.
Read? Well, I can't.
Yes, you're reading.
Well, I can't now.
Actually, no, it's not. It's not Pap. It's actually Blook Blook.
Well, those things just said how Flowey came into existence. Basically, there was a flower patch that spawned.
Wait. Oh, you named yourself Sonic?
Yes.
Oh my god.
The first
What?
time I named myself Frick. Anyway, I guess on our way there, I'll explain what those basically said. So, there was a flower in Asgore's garden. I like the first one that spawned from when his son died, and Alphys put determination into it, and it became Flowey. Because it like absorbed Asriel's his consciousness, but not his soul, because monster souls don't persist after death. But anyway, well, it is the time to fight the dude with the cool hair. And
See, I'm still behind on stream, but I don't even care because I like what you're doing. I like where this is going.
this is
Why do you
what
always do that walk, man?
because I think it looks cool, okay?
I have one question though. You named yourself Sonic, but why not Sonic you?
Because there's
I think that's
only
too many characters.
Yeah, I think you only have 5 characters.
Noted.
This is what
No,
keeps...
you can name yourself Pappy Roo, and if you do that, then Papyrus is like, I'll allow it.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough. This is what keeps us all trapped underground. If by any chance you have any unfinished business, please do what you must. Continue. I see. This is it then. Ready?
This
Please?
is the time when he can dab on King Asgore.
Please stop talking
Oh
about
hey,
that.
oh hey
Asgore can
Charles, we
literally-
can bring back our joke.
This is a
What
good
joke?
time.
Where is it? Where is it? Where's Goku? Here we are.
You should pause it before the actual battle starts. Before his eyes open.
Human.
And then put it on like while it's paused. And
It's
then
nice to meet you. Goodbye.
Oh my god, go in the corner, what?
There we go. It's As Goku, bringing him back.
Oh my god.
What a miserable
Back
creature,
from
such
the grave.
torturing such a poor innocent youth. The windows is
Oh no, she's beaten As Goku. It's Tor Vegeta. It's Torgita.
Why do you all do this?
It's Tor
Why do you all do
vagina.
this?
What? I
Don't
shouldn't
do
say that. That's a bad. I feel bad. Do not be afraid, my child. It is I,
should.
Toriel, your friend and
You
guardian.
should.
At first, I thought I would let you make your journey alone, but I could not
Wait,
stop
is she
worrying
barefoot?
about you. What?
Is she ill? Is she barefoot? There's
Yeah.
all kinds of gross stuff. They're underground already, so how much gross stuff is there on the ground?
Charles, last time you were watching
That's-
this, you mentioned that Asgore was barefoot.
It's really gross. They walk around everywhere barefoot, and that's disgusting.
Also, it's
They're-
paw. Wait, do
I-
goats have paws, or do they have? Wouldn't
They
a
let
goat
it
have?
be.
Goats have
hooves?
hooves.
She has
goats
no
have
hooves.
hooves.
This is a fake goat.
They're monsters, it doesn't matter.
Asgore's not a real goat either.
They're fake
Neither
goats.
of them have hooves.
You're a fake goat.
And they have hands too.
Yeah.
They have hands, so they're not real goats,
To
actually.
leave this place, you would have to take the life of another person. You would have to defeat Asgore. However, I realized I cannot allow that. And now she's just gonna pull out an insta-kill attack and defeat me immediately. It's not right to
She
sacrifice.
actually just kills you, and then she takes her soul and, goes out of the underground.
Okay,
He was
add-
actually the main villain this whole time. Flowey was trying to protect you from her.
Bro, imagine if that what kind of twist that would be. That'd be amazing.
Okay, hold on. We're gonna fix her tech so it's basically that. Perfect. And then she pulls off the insta-kill attack and then leaves.
Nothing's personnel, kiddo.
It's not right to sacrifice someone simply to let them leave. Is that not what I've been trying to prevent this whole time? So for now, let's suspend the battle. As terrible as Asgore is, he deserves mercy too. Okay, now we're gonna remove the text.
I'm gonna be real. I'm actually wondering
The
why
guy.
they did she was never
And
done
now
that
we're
before.
gonna add Goku back. Wait, no, that's
Please
text.
stop Goku.
Please not Goku. Add image. Asgore is Goku. Asgore equals Goku. It's part of
Why
the
do you-
lore now.
As Goku.
Perfect.
This is why I never visited.
Tori, you came back. Do not Tori me, dreamer.
Is she mad?
Aw. That's a sad face that's worthy of... I would open the image editor and like make his face sad, but that would take too long. If you really wanted to free our kind, you would have gone through the barrier after you got one soul, taken 6 souls from the humans, come back and freed everyone peacefully, but instead you made everyone live in despair. Because you would rather wait here, meekly hoping another human never comes. Meekly waiting until another human never comes. Tori, you're right.
Okay, but here's the thing though. If he went up there, let's say he got killed, they'd be back to 0, and they'd be down a king. Think about that.
True.
Let's be real here. It's just like, he's just waiting for them to come to him, just so he can just grab it without, any repercussions of, oh hey, our king is dead, we have no souls. Great.
Yeah, but
the whole king thing, why wouldn't he get, like, everyone to fight the soul together? Or everyone to fight the human together if they're worried about
Because-
king death?
Because they lost the war the first time, and with human innovation, as soon as it's set in the modern world, they've got guns, all that kind of stuff. The whole underground would be just completely massacred.
True.
Like, it'd be like
I love this
it'd be like sort of
frame.
like-
Ah,
yeah,
okay.
Look at her. What?
I was, increasing the Discord volume because I thought it might be too quiet compared to the game volume, but, then
why would
Charles
you do
was
that?
way louder than, Kraylin.
Charles is just naturally loud, man.
I am too. That's why
I
we're
can be.
friends. But do you think we can at least be friends again? Let me lower volume a little bit as well. Okay.
That is a beautiful
No,
expression.
Asgore.
The expression on Toriel's face. is
Oh, this is sad. This crying sprite is sad.
It hurts, man.
Yeah.
You don't need to-
Asgore, human, nobody fight each other. Everyone's gonna make friends, or else I'll. Hello, I am Toriel. Are you the
Bro,
human's
I'm telling
friend?
you- I'm telling you, man.
It is-
Toriel's not. She doesn't need to be so mean to Asgore. Like, really,
Yeah.
He's trying his best, man. Come on.
Yeah. He's
feel
clearly
like
not the
Asgore
best
is just gonna
strategist.
feed
He's
them.
clearly not the best strategist. I don't.
Not the best.
I think he's just like he didn't think of that plan. Like he would have done it if he thought of it.
It just
Again,
genuinely
though,
didn't
it would've
appear
been
in his
it would've
mind.
also
Yeah.
been a pretty big risk.
Hey Asgore, is that your ex? Jeez, that's rough, buddy. Hey, nobody hurt
Wait,
each
What
other.
is Undyne trying to say?
Wait, didn't Azrael take Chara up to the surface and then absorb her soul and then still get yeeted?
I don't know. Well, no, he didn't. I don't think he absorbed Chara's soul. Or
I thought
whoever.
it
Yeah,
Chara
he
went.
didn't do that. It's just that Chara was dying, and then they thought it was his fault, and they killed him.
Yeah, I thought he absorbed I thought he absorbed Chara's soul and fought back in self-defense, but still died.
Literally.
No, he didn't absorb. I don't think so.
I
Did
don't
he?
think he absorbed the soul. Also,
No.
how long has Toriel been gone? If everyone's like,
I'm
there's
assuming
two
a
of
long
them?
time. I'm assuming a pretty long time. Back.
Probably. At
Hey,
least a
nobody fight anyone! If anyone fights anyone, then I'll be forced to ask Undyne for help!
I think it goes back
Amazing,
to when Azrael and
amazing.
Chara were
Alphys
still-
is such an amazing character.
I
Oh,
think
wait,
it
that
goes
was
back
Papyrus.
to when,
Hey,
I don't know.
human, did Asgore shave and clone himself?
I'm still
Hey,
behind
guys,
on stream.
what's
Are you-
up?
Is anyone else behind on stream or is it just me?
What?
Hey, real talk. Why is Undyne saying that's rough?
I don't know.
If
Because you're running
What
into
is she
that
trying to
fucking
say about
voice, it's
Toriel?
rough.
Charles, you're disgusting.
I know, but Undyne is a
What the-
lesbian
I don't know.
fish, so
I
like.
don't want to know what he's
Hello, I think we may
Realistically.
know each other. Oh, hey, I recognize your voice too. the way everyone on the top is looking at them.
What's Papyrus's face? What is his face?
He's just like, what?
Papyrus is just like, yeah.
He's just like,
I don't
Okay.
like this expression on Papyrus's face one bit.
I like it.
I like it
I don't
too.
like the situation.
I am
don't like it.
Toriel. I am Toriel. So nice to
Good.
meet you. The name Sans.
Charles, are you like behind on stream too, or is it just me? Like for real?
No, I just got to the I am Toriel part.
Okay, let me... I'll check my Twitch dashboard and make sure I'm in low latency mode.
The name's Ness,
Stop.
bringer of destruction.
Look at how awkward they are. They're all just like, okay, this is awkward. Okay.
Asgore's correct. What is Undyne's face? Is that her awkward, I don't know what to do face?
I'm pretty sure it is.
Where... Streaming tools?
Papyrus has that
No.
dumb smirk on his face, and it doesn't
No,
fit the
Twitch,
situation at all.
low
weird.
That's like his suspicious face. He can't stop
Sleep
smiling. You know
mode.
this.
Where
He's
do
just
I...
like,
Where do I find Twitch low latency mode? How to enable?
don't know.
Dashboard. Channel settings. Okay. Channel. Live. It's not that important. It's not that important. I'll fix. Oh wait, then this must be your brother, Papyrus. Greetings, Papyrus. It is so nice to finally meet you. Your brother has told me so much about you. Wowie! I can't believe Asgore's clone knows who I am. This is the best day of my life. Hey, Papyrus. What does a skeleton tile his roof with? I just the thoughts going through Sans' head right now.
Every possible thing.
I want to bone the goat.
No.
That's
When
not
I
what
was
you
gonna say,
think.
I was gonna. No. The
thing.
thing I was going to say was the things going through Sans' head as Toriel prepares to tell this bad joke.
Get ready for my Ben Shapiro beam, you liberals. That's what Sans is thinking.
Shingles! I changed my mind! This is the worst day of my life!
I can tell he's just thinking.
That smile is finally gone from his face.
It's not though.
No,
I'm
that says I
telling
hate
you.
my life face.
Come on, Asgore, it's gonna be okay.
He just has a perpetual smile.
There are plenty of fish in the sea.
So like all of us.
Yeah,
Why
Asgore!
don't you put the, why don't you
Undyne's
put the
totally-
I have only good feelings about this over Asgore?
I did
Okay,
it.
Put
so
that over.
anyone noticed?
There you go.
Asgore.
There you go. I did it.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Undyne's totally right about the fish thing. Sometimes you just gotta stop going after furry boss monsters.
Stop. This needs to stop. This is not okay. This is
Can I just block off the part where it says furry? Hold on. Add.
Implying she was going
Stop.
after,
Block off that whole thing.
no, implying that she was going after Asgore, and because she had no idea who Toriel was. So
Background color white. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I can just put like a bar over furry. Good.
no, get rid of boss. Get rid of boss instead.
Charles! Charles, for Christ's sake!
What you gotta do is get rid of the word
Actually
boss
called me.
instead.
There's
Come on.
no way I can.
Stop going
Dude,
after
someone actually told me. Calm down.
Wait, what happened now?
Just get to know a really cute fish. It's a metaphor. Well, I think it's a good analogy. Oh my god! Will you two just smooch already? The audience is dying for some romantic action. Man,
no, they're not. Shut up,
the nerve of that guy, right, Alphys? Alphys? No, he's right. Let's do it! Well, I guess if you want to, then don't hold anything back. That's a nasty looking expression.
Undyne's very, very confused, and she doesn't know how to read.
Everyone is scared. No one is happy with this.
These are all weird expressions. Not thank you, Toriel. This is very not okay.
That's why I love this game, on. That's honestly why I love this game.
And Papyrus is back to having
So, my child, it seems as if you must stay here for a while. We're looking at all the great friends you've made.
As you put that there.
Oh
I
my
think you will be
goodness.
happy that here.
Wait, can you
Hey.
pause right before the final thing
Hold on.
happens?
Hey, that
I like
Hey, that reminds me, Papyrus, you called everyone here, right? Well, besides her. Anyway, if I got here before you, how did you know how to call everybody?
Alec, can you stop pushing buttons as soon as he says it?
Yes. Hold on.
And then can you stretch out the I have only good feelings about this to Papyrus? Just Papyrus's face?
It's gonna go along the whole bottom.
No, because it would be so much better because
There we go,
he's
it-
actually think
I got it.
well.
I got it.
Can you screenshot this?
Sure, I can do that.
Actually, wait, no, wait. Can you press one button and screenshot it as soon as their faces change?
I would have one
And
try
send
about
that
that.
to the
I have
group
one.
chat.
I would have one try with that, and it wouldn't be able, and it probably wouldn't work. I probably
Let's
wouldn't be
risk
able
it.
to time it right, but so
Let's
I'll.
risk it.
Can you screenshot now and then screenshot as soon as that you have to? That would be perfect.
Okay, screenshot. Okay, I've got the first screenshot. Let's see, flowy.png. That works.
You better send us a group chat too. I want that.
Okay.
A tiny
Plus
flower helps.
the thing about it is that to screenshot it over on the OBS, it has to not be in full screen over here. So what I would have to do is I'd probably have to do print screen, paste that into MS Paint, and then save it after I like crop it and shit.
Upscale it.
Okay, so I'm holding down the function key. A tiny flower. I got it! I got it!
You got it? Hey.
Let's paste it right into Paint. So let's
This is the very bad.
it sure
Well,
is.
this-
I did
well,
not
well,
open
this-
VMware. Give me MS Paint, for fuck's sake.
I have only good feelings about this.
I like how everyone's like, I like how everyone's just getting yeeted on, and he's just like, I only have good feelings.
I
about
don't
this.
like this. I really don't like the expression on Papyrus's face.
He can't help but smile.
Crop. Okay. Y'all wanted this. Y'all wanted this image, right? Okay.
Where are you
So
gonna put it
I
at?
did.
I'm
I
gonna
did.
put it in the Discord, but I am going to crop it again later. So I'm gonna save it as Flowy2, I guess.
Or just save it as yeeted.
Remove image. No, we'll not remove image 2, but let's just move it back to the side. Let's just have it at the ready for whenever it needs to be called on again.
Radical.
But, Discord. Oh wait, Discord was already open. Okay. There we go! It's in there! It's in there!
Thanks, I have it.
I might need to crop it a little bit better though, like I said. You idiots! While you guys were having your little powwow, I took the human souls. And now not only are those under my power, but all of your friends' souls are gonna be too. Hee hee hee. And you know what the best part is? It's all your fault. It's all because you made them love you. All the time you spent listening to them, encouraging. Oops, I accidentally skipped that text. Without that, they wouldn't have come here. And now, with their souls and the humans together, I will achieve my real form. Hee hee hee. Huh? Why am I still doing this? Don't you get it? This is all just a game. If you leave the underground satisfied, you'll win the game. If you win, you won't want to play with me anymore. And what would I do then? But this game between us will never end. I'll hold victory right in front of you, just within your reach, and then tear it away just before you can grasp it. Over and over. Oh hey, he's doing the Marx thing. Charles. He's doing the thing that Marx does. With the split face. With the split face. Over and over.
Face image is Marx is basically the epitome of the
Listen.
mirror ability.
If you do defeat me, I'll give you your happy ending. I'll bring your friends back. I'll destroy the barrier. Everyone will finally be satisfied. But that won't happen. I'll keep you here no matter what. Even if it means killing you 1,000,000 times.
I'll be real
Ooh,
here.
Toriel has saved me!
I'm gonna be real here. I like how the internet just fell in love with a flower of all things.
Do not be afraid, my child. No matter what happens, we will always be there to protect you. Bones, spears. That's right, human! You can win! Just do what I would do. Believe in you! Hey, human, you got past me. You can do anything. So don't worry, we're with you all the way. Huh? You haven't beaten this guy yet? Come on, this weirdo's got nothing on you. Who's the Zaps? Technically, it's impossible for you to beat him, but somehow I know you can do it! Human, for the future of humans and monsters, you have to stay determined. Oh hey, it's Monster Kid! Erg, no! Unbelievable! This can't be happening! You! I can't believe it worked so well. Oh shoot, that's the Windows key, not the Z key. All of your souls are mine!
That was some serious cough.
Oh god. Anticlimax. Oh, there he is.
Dead.
There's our boy. Finally. I was so tired of being a flower. Howdy! Sonic, are you there? It's me, your best friend.
You know, I've actually heard a fan theory that was tossed around a while ago about this just being a game between two kids.
Turns
And
out
honestly-
Sonic's actually not who you think he is, Alec.
It's the end. Yeah, it's almost like I've beaten this game before.
Oof.
Hey, did you do hard mode yet?
Not yet.
You know, I'm still mad at a full-fledged thing yet.
Well, I wonder how good my bitrate's looking right now. You think about why you're here now. You can feel the empty space in your inventory get smaller and smaller. Okay. Why am I looking at the OBS screen to dodge these projectiles? That's not a good idea. Azrael charges Shocker Breaker. You know, I don't care about destroying this world anymore. Somehow I doubt that. Somehow I doubt that you don't care about destroying this world anymore. After I defeat you and gain total control over the timeline, I just want to reset everything. Yeah, Alex, I'm already here. I had gotten here before, so I knew what to do. I knew everything already, basically. I'll heal. All your progress, everyone's memories, I'll bring them all back to 0. Oh crap. Damn it. I'm not good at any of these attacks. Then we can do everything all over again! Okay, ow. Ah, stop! The screen is shaking and it's throwing me off.
I'm high-key just gonna rewatch Joe play this game now, thanks.
And you know what the best part of this all is? You'll do it! Oh crap. Oh god. I don't know how much to move to the right. Azrael calls on Chaos Saber. Chaos Spear! Then you'll lose.
I'm sorry, but did you just?
I very much did just. keep dodge. I always dodge to the wrong side.
Okay, so if he's using like chaos attacks, why is All Hail Shadow playing? Good lord, I just saw you just get hit by every single one of those.
I
Good job.
only took damage once, and also I know I'm bad. Thank you.
You didn't get hit by one, but you went to the wrong side each time. Oh my god, Alex.
I
Don't
know
do
I'm
that.
bad. Okay, thanks. I never pretended I was good at this game.
I'm not even gonna lie though, every time I see someone just like get a near miss attack, I'm just like, where's the TP? Okay,
Screen is shaking so bad. And it's fucking with me. Then the stars rotate.
Hey, can I pirate this game?
I don't. Yeah, I think that there's no DRM with it. But I'm not gonna recommend that.
DRM, what's that?
Copyright protection. It's digital rights management, but where's Charles? Charles, Charles still here, right?
Pirate.
Yeah, Charles still here.
I'm going to pirate this game. I'm sorry, but I'm not even gonna lie though. I've never played Undertale.
Because you love your friends. Ah, shit.
Wait, what?
Ah, fuck.
I haven't played Undertale actually. I know everything about the game, but I haven't played it once a day in my life. So I'm gonna
You
pirate
never,
and
because
finally
you
play it.
never give up.
Actually, if I do that, I might actually put it up on screen share if you guys will actually play through it.
Okay.
You guys be cool with that?
Let's eat chisps. Your determination, the power that let you get this far. It's gonna be your downfall.
Alex, listen to me. What...
God, I love this game. I love this music so much, but I can't hear you.
Alex, listen. Keep like using the last thing that restores your HP.
Yeah, I know it restores your HP.
Keep stocking up on those.
Because hoping increases your defense for that turn. So unless I specifically need to heal, I'll just use hope.
You don't need to anymore. He's about to yeet you.
Yeah, I know. So I am gonna eat something here. I'm gonna eat the shoes. No, the glam burger.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat the glam burger. Now, enough messing around. It's time to purge this timeline once and for all.
You should have ate the shoes, man. That would have been a killer way to signify the fetish.
It wouldn't have actually
I feel
eaten
like
it.
eating the stick would have been good because, you know, digesting, not being able to digest the wood and then vomiting it up.
Hey, I lived. Even after that attack, you're still standing in my way? Wow, you really are something special, but don't get cocky.
I'm gonna be real.
Up until now, I've only been using a fraction of my real power. Let's see what good your determination is against this. He's wide! He became a wide boy!
You're such an edge. I'm sorry,
The
but
widest.
Azul is such an edgelord in this game. Oh my god.
Struggle. I can't move my body. Behold my true power! Clearly I can move my body because I'm dodging those attacks.
Seriously. Why is
Thick.
he so edgy?
Thick reel.
allowed
But
for
it
this
refused. But it refused.
I'm sorry, who said thick reel? Was that you?
Hey,
or was it-
Alex, I'm gonna need you to stop.
Yeah,
existing
yeah,
right now.
Alex said thick reel. The name
Hi,
of
Alex.
that song is Burn in Despair. Is it
Yeah.
actually?
It is
Oh
actually.
yeah, this song. It's not Save the World yet. I remember now.
Hi Alex, you better say hi to me. Are you gonna do it? Oh my god, you're gonna do it.
Do what?
You did the thing.
What thing?
He's putting, I only have good feelings about this in the text box.
For a very short amount of time.
He tried to anyways. Yeah, I saw it. It was beautiful.
A few moments, you'll forget everything too. That attitude will serve you well in your next life. Oh my gosh!
I want wings like that. Those are beautiful. My god.
Still? Come on, show me what good your determination is now. Oh, crap. Okay, the whole world is ending. Can't move your body, nothing happened. You struggle, nothing happens. You try to reach your save file, nothing happened. You tried to reach your save file, nothing happened. Seems saving the game really is impossible, but maybe with what little power you have, you can save something else. Ah, here's Save the World! The Lost Soul appeared.
Alex has been saying hi to me. I see you in chat, Alex. You have that orange name. I'm finally.
All humans will die.
Notice me. Notice me.
Shut up, Alex!
Okay, I'm
Smile. You give the Last Soul a big smile. The Lost Soul, I mean.
The big weird
sorry.
smile.
I say that
You clashed against
after-
the Lost Soul with all of your might. She recognizes your fighting spirit. Suddenly, memories are flooding back. Well, some humans are okay, I guess.
I say that after Alex finishes this, we make him do one of the sand simulators or the Undyne simulator, whichever one he wants.
How
What?
about instead of doing that, we do a completely different game?
What is that?
Well, so there's like simulators online for the fights against Undyne and Sans as well. It's like sort of like an infinite kind of thing. Just see how long you can last, really.
I haven't fought either. I haven't fought Sans, and I
Oh, it's hard.
spared, and
it's hard.
both times I spared Undyne. So I will.
I think the Undyne fight is either reflective of the fight with her in Genocide route or the fight with her in I don't know.
But yeah,
Well,
I
Mega
would do that, but I haven't fought Sans and I haven't fought much of Undyne, so I probably
you
wouldn't
would-
be very good at it.
You get bodied.
You insulted the Lost Soul. Somehow it seems flattered by this.
Don't play Mega Man 2, by the way. Game sucks.
Hey, Krellin, how long?
I would play Mega Man 2
which
if
save you have
y'all
on
wanted me to, but I don't have
Play
it.
Mega Man 0.
Wait,
I
which
don't
save
have
you
that
on
one
that?
either. You'll never see him again.
Oh,
Alec, do the non-talk for seconds. Krellin, what days do you have off next week?
I think I just have to go Monday and Tuesday, and I have the rest off.
Oh, okay. So
You asked the Lost Soul to take a break from
Hey.
fighting with you. It nods its head solemnly. Seems like it will.
you should say judgment. You should ask him to judge you.
This is what Papyrus
No,
said.
I mean,
Alex is telling him not to play Mega Man 0. You gotta play Mega Man 0, man. I wanna watch you play 0 through on the
don't do
hardest
that.
difficulty. I wanna
Don't
watch
play
you
Mega
try.
Man 0.
I fixed
Please
what
don't make me
Papyrus
do that.
said. I fixed what Papyrus said when I gave him his memories back.
Can you move
Oh
his
my
face so that it's like
God.
perfectly on his body?
Well, I can't because I can't because that would require a transparent background. So,
Why
No,
must
no,
you
no. I
always
mean to
do
the
this?
left.
Alex.
When you move it to the left.
fair enough. No. You feel something resonating within Azriel. I gotta hug both of them. Hug? Yes. I gotta hug both of them. Hug. Yes. Both of them need hugs. That's what you gotta do.
And my traps are extremely Okay. Thanks for that, Alex. Can we keep that as a meme? And my traps are extremely
I said
You are,
Thor.
though.
I said Thor and referencing Ozzy now. So maybe.
but Alex.
You
is
tell the
not
Lost
fixing
Soul
it.
that you're going to save everyone. It's all flooding back. You are our future. Alphys. Lost Soul. Encourage. You're gonna continue to support her. I will not continue to support you if you make more amalgamates, but other than that I will.
Why does she have on the dress?
Why does she have the dress on? Because when
I don't know.
when Flowey took
When
like
they were attacked, she had on her regular outfit.
yeah, her lab coat.
So does her soul just wear that dress?
I guess.
Is that just her soul? Is that like Magicant for Ness?
Oh yeah, because Ness was naked in the Japanese version of that.
Yeah. So is that her soul's outfit?
Probably.
Have you guys seen that art thing of Ness being blown away, and it's like he's naked, and I think it's from Magicant,
I don't want to
and
see that.
it's so stupid. It's not meant to be like weird, but it's so stupid. It's it's so stupid.
Did
It's, like,
Alex
hilarious.
really just say that?
What, Alex?
Did he really just
Alex,
say
stop. That's not in the image.
that?
Don't you dare.
How about you not say? How about you unsay that? Okay, that's disgusting.
I used
Can
the
you
stick.
say-
I used the stick on Azrael. His ass is shown, but not his PP.
Stop talking about that, okay? I don't need erections right now.
stick on Azrael.
I'm very not okay with that.
ass is shown, but not his
Alex,
I can
don't
hear
ever
your
you can't be telling me
Charles.
this.
What is happening? I can hear the echo on your end.
There's no echo here.
I can hear myself on your end.
I can hear him. I can hear himself on his end too.
My volume was on.
Okay, it's time to stop with that face, please.
Let me just
I
move. Let
sent
me
you a
just
link to
move
the
it
video.
down a layer. Let me just move it down a layer, and then I'll just have it Papyrus's face all by itself. Okay, come on.
I really want to know though, are Frisk and Tara boys or girls? Like for real?
There we go. It's perfect. Is Frisk a trap? That's a good. That's
oh
a.
my god.
What did you do? What's this feeling? What's happening to me? No, no, no! I don't need anyone.
They're both girls in my opinion. The names and the hair isn't really a giveaway, but the name.
Stop
kinda
it!
feels
Get
like-
away
it sounds
from
more
me! Do
feminine,
you hear me?
know
I'll
what I
tear
mean?
you apart! Sonic, do you know why I'm doing this? Why I keep fighting to keep you around? It's because I remember how good you were in the 90s. Doing this because you're special, Sonic. You're the only one that understands me. The only one who's any fun to play with anymore.
The only one who can go fast.
I can't put Papyrus's head on top of the heart, because that would require it to have a transparent background. Sorry, Alex. No, that's not just it. I'm doing this because I care about you, Sonic. Care about you more than anybody else.
Quickest hedgehog.
I
around.
care about you more than the frickin' Fricks. I'm not ready for this to end. I'm not ready for you to leave. I'm not ready to say goodbye to someone like you again.
What are we doing? My god.
So please stop doing this and just let me win.
I have to leave my keys.
Goodbye.
Your actions have consequences. No.
You gotta go fast. Son, I gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. What am I doing with my
Save Azrael Dreamer. Sonic. I'm so alone, Sonic.
life? I need the real power of teamwork.
It is really. I regret naming him Sonic now, but I also like what's happening right here.
I don't know why, but I imagine the actual Sonic the Hedgehog in this situation right now, and I can't unsee
I
it.
hate that hedgehog. Says Papyrus right here.
All right, someone, anyone,
I'm so sorry.
drop a pingus right now. When y'all do it?
Snoopingus usual, I see.
There you go.
Well, I was always a crybaby, wasn't I, Sonic? I
I
know,
like the
you're
way
not
Papyrus
actually
had to sit
Sonic,
back
are
down.
you? Sonic's been gone for a long time. What? What is your name?
Sonic's been gone.
Frisk?
They've been torturing.
That's
on the death egg for
a
months.
nice name. Azrael is Lucas. Thank you, Alex. Frisk, I haven't felt like this for a long time. As a flower, I was soulless. I lacked the power to love other people. However, with everyone's souls inside me, I not only have my own compassion back, but I can feel every other monster's as well. They all care about each other so much. And they care about you too, Frisk. I wish I could tell you how everyone feels about you. Papyrus, Sans, Undyne, Alphys, Toriel. Monsters are weird. So are people! Even though they barely knew you. It feels like they all really love you. Frisk, I understand if you can't forgive me. I understand if you hate me. Unmodded. Alex, that wasn't cool. Unmodded. I'm joking. I acted so strange and horrible. I hurt you. Friends, family, bystanders. There's no excuse for what I've done. Oh, what? Frisk, come on! You're gonna make me cry again. Besides, even if you do forgive me, I can't keep these souls inside of me. The least I can do is return them, but first, there's something I have to do. Right now, I can feel everyone's hearts beating as one. They're all burning with the same desire. With everyone's power, with everyone's determination, it's time for monsters to finally go free. He's T-posing! He's using the power of Timothy Pose! He's T-posing!
Can you not, please?
I can't not, sorry.
Not gonna lie, I love how Azrael's sprite is just a little marshmallow. Look at him, he's a marshmallow.
Whose was?
Azrael, he was a marshmallow.
Huh.
There's a cute little marshmallow with that.
Sure is. Where are your emotions?
There
On the
are
other
none.
playthrough. On the other playthrough. I was definitely not on the verge of tears just then. Frisk.
You were about to cry, weren't you?
The first time, yes.
Man, I'm mad. I'm so mad at myself for missing that. It was.
Oh no! That one I did off. The first time I did Pacifist was off stream.
Man, you gotta do that stuff on stream, man.
I
do it on stream.
I have to go now. Without the powers of everyone's souls, I can't keep maintaining this form. In a little while, I'll turn back into a flower. I'll stop being myself. I'll stop being able to feel love again. So Frisk, it's best you just
into a flower. That's okay.
it's best you just forget about me, okay? Just go be with the people who love you. This
like
moment is
imagine.
definitely powerful though, because up until this game you have the 8 walking sprites of Frisk. Only now does Frisk have a different sprite. Haha, I don't want to let go.
I to
Frisk, you're
Alex.
You're going to do a great job, okay? No matter what you do, everyone will be there for you, okay?
Alex,
Well,
listen to me. You stop
my
it,
time's
you
running
never
out.
start again.
Goodbye.
Why would he say? Why did he have to go? Why did he have to go there with that, man? He didn't need to go there.
By the way, Frisk, take care of Mom and Dad for me, okay? Frisk! This is all just a bad dream. Please, wake up. Hold on, there was something I had planned for this moment. Okay. That's paused. Okay, then I'm gonna go into my sound mixer and I'm gonna mute Undertale because, here we go. Because I Love You, Earthbound is what we're gonna play here instead. I don't know why. Why was I planning that? You are awake, thank goodness. We were so worried. It felt like you were out forever. Any longer and I would have freaked out. Tell us next time you decide to take a nap, okay? Yeah, you made Papyrus cry like a baby. What? I didn't cry! I don't cry! I just caught something in my eye. What did you catch? Tears! The reason I'm playing this is because it's the exact same moment. But I actually genuinely really don't like that, Because I Love You, Earthbound. So we're gonna put, Reunited back on. Now, the important part is that Frisk is alright. Here, Frisk, why not drink some tea? It'll make you feel better. No, he's not. It's not the wrong game because I named Sonic. So chaos makes sense. How about we give them space first? They must be very exhausted. Though from what I am not certain, Frisk, we do not remember exactly what happened. There was a flower and then everything went white. But now the barrier is gone. When you are ready, we will all return to the surface. It seems the door to the east will lead us there now, but before then, perhaps you want to take a walk. You can say goodbye to all your wonderful friends. Do as you wish. We will all wait for you here. Why would I need to go say goodbye? Why? If the barrier's destroyed now, couldn't anyone come and go as they please in both ways? Anyone still in the Discord? Yes. Charles left though. Let me I'm gonna remove this. It's not needed anymore. No, you didn't fail horribly. You didn't fail horribly, Jevil. Jevil was just mean. And also, Mr. Jevil, if you're going to make references to Deltarune, I'm going to say I have not played Deltarune yet. I only recently got this game, and I was going to wait till I had finished Genocide to do all the main endings to do Deltarune, and I haven't done Genocide yet.
Who is this new guy?
Jevil the Jester. I don't know. I imagine he's just someone who, found the stream without knowing me beforehand.
Noted. Invite him to the Discord. He's gotta see the memes. He's gotta see the memes.
Okay.
I feel like you might be dedicated to the character too, or respect that.
Yeah, yeah, I can respect dedication to a character. I'm a human. Oh, oops, really? Well, when we said, we were hyped for the destruction of humanity, we were just, like, joking, you know? Did we say that? Probably. It's like practically our catchphrase. Really? I thought our catchphrase was, Bratty's the best, Catty's the coolest. No? We've, like, literally never said that. Can it be, though? Can it be? Do you like cats? I love cats. They're,
So
like, so tasty.
Question, are those two lovers or what?
I'm pretty sure they're lesbians. I'm just kidding! Kind of. Anyway, when was the last time you saw a cat around here? When was the last time she saw a cat around here? I wonder when it was. I wonder when the last time she saw a cat was.
I wonder.
How do you guys feel about gay relationships in this video? I don't care.
Couldn't care less.
Literally, if there's romance, then I don't want it, whether it's straight or not, personally.
Here's the thing, like, as long as it's not being, like, shoehorned
Yeah,
in,
exactly. If it's like not shoehorned in, then I don't have to care.
If it's not shoehorned, it doesn't, like, ruin the character. If it doesn't, or if it's become, like, their one defining trait, I don't care, you know?
Yeah. There was this cute little cat walking around. It was like so clueless looking. I pet it for like an hour. Yeah, catty, yeah, ready? I think it was like a dog. Dogs are just firm cats.
What?
Thinking. Oh wait, we gotta talk to Burger Pants. Why didn't I talk to Burger Pants?
Firm.
Probably because I'm scared of his faces. Talk.
Really?
Freedom. So we're
Actually,
free, huh?
scared?
Mettaton told us as much. Then he told me, don't think that means you're getting out of work early. Ah, my boss, I love that guy. And by that I mean I hate him so much. Literally 2 of them say freedom. Alex, what if you didn't say that?
What did Alex say?
Cats are just flaccid dogs. Don't tell anyone about this, little buddy, because they'll all make fun of me. But I play like I feel like I played like a hand in everyone getting free somehow, even if it was just working at this awful job. I think I did something. I don't know if it's true, but I'll believe it anyway. You fucking did. You sold me the glam burgers I used to increase my things in the Mettaton fight.
You wanna know how he helped?
He sold me glam burgers to help with the Mettaton fight.
Oh, he helped just by being a massive meme. Because memes help everything, and we all know this.
No, that's Sans' job. And also, he having scary faces doesn't make you a meme.
They're not scary. What do you mean? They're hilarious.
I am absolutely terrified by some of them.
That's your problem then. You know, like that's literally one-to-one the concept art, right?
Yeah, I know. I was looking at the wiki and they said Toby Fox said that was the art he was least proud of.
It has achievements on Xbox.
What has achievements?
Twitch.
Twitch has achievements on just the regular stream too.
I never knew this.
As a streamer, you get achievements when you get like a number of people in your thing, in your stream.
Wingdings Gaster.
Stop.
Beware of the man who speaks in hands.
I got an achievement. Watch 1 hour of live video on Twitch channels that have less than 10 viewers.
Dab.
I got an achievement for watching your subpar content.
And then I dabbed.
You're gonna have no viewers if you could keep that up.
I know. Hello, dog. Now that our parents are the same entity, does that mean I'm married to my sister? Wait, or dogs, that's so normal. I have a big problem with this line because inbreeding is not normal for dogs either. I'm pretty sure.
It isn't?
I'm pretty sure inbreeding is not normal for dogs.
Dude, purebred dogs are pretty inbred.
Yes, that's why they're not as... That's why there are things wrong with them, sometimes.
I mean, but it's still normal, though.
All of our parents have combined into one horrible being. That's okay, though. It's really brought our families together. Bad dog. Thank you, Alex. Having an amorphous shambling family member is great. They're always moving, so I can see them 100% of the time. Oh, they're always because he can't see things that aren't Okay, I get it now. Can he see himself? Let's talk to Lesser Dog. It finally won a game of poker against itself. I'm proud of you. Grillby, how you doing? Good job. Wow, a brand new world. I might not get to translate for Grillby anymore. Just making up what he was saying. I heard that if you go back to the place where you first met Flowey somehow, then
Yes, go.
I hear that Asriel is there. I read that on the wiki. Let's go see.
He is, go.
I've been spending a lot of time on the Undertale wiki.
Why though?
Because when I like something, I read all about it.
Yeah, I'm assuming you really took to Undertale, huh?
Ah! Snowcap! Or Icecap!
Did you steal his hat?
How do you steal his hat? I just remember ignoring his hat is how you spare him.
When it says when he looks defeated, you have the chance to steal his hat,
Oh!
and he just becomes an ice cube.
Everyone leaving, eh? Good riddance. Maybe I'll finally get some peace and quiet. This dude's gonna stay down here. I'm proud of him. Someone's got to keep this place running. Also, I'm just like, everyone's just like, yay, we can finally go to the surface. And your friends are all like, you should say goodbye to everyone before you're leaving. So there's two things with that. Number one, aren't they coming to the surface with us? And number two.
By the way, in the room you just left with the one door,
Yeah, there's a hidden boss in there.
and that door opens. You have to get through the credits without getting
Yeah, I can't do that. I am sorry, but I cannot do that.
Cheat.
We're all free. Okay, I'll stop laughing around. Does the doc know? It probably doesn't, does it? I will do that some other time. Not this time.
Okay, but you know what I think? I feel like
Hey, it's Cool Drake.
I think
something.
in the epilogue.
Chill Drake, that's what it was.
You know how you were talking about how everyone's gonna just leave the underground, but he's the only one's gonna stay, right?
Yeah.
I feel like actually what happens is, like, I feel like it's like two economies coming together, sort of.
Why couldn't, if the barrier's destroyed, why couldn't everyone just come and go as they please?
I feel like that's what actually happens. Sort of like, like the underground isn't completely abandoned, but I mean, like, a lot of them have moved to the surface too, though.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Hey, Papyrus left a new note. Seeing as this spaghetti is still here somehow, I hereby donate it to the public. It's like a playground for your mouth. Yeah.
I never knew about this.
Does the Monster Kid word search have something different then? It
No.
does not.
I'm convinced that spaghetti would kill you.
Let's see if I can get let's see if I can do golf again. I'm not very good at this, by the way, so please don't mad at me, think. Oh crap.
Get good.
Stop sliding. Huh. No. Okay. That bounced in a very helpful way. I got it. You're awarded 2 gold. So, now the question is, how do I get into the ruins to meet with,
You just walk.
Is it
Doors are
opened?
open.
Is it? Oh, okay. The doctor! She brought my wife back from the dead. My son, he seems happy again. Our family, it's bigger than ever. Now that my wife is combined with 16 other people.
Yeah,
S-
16 other things.
Oh.
Isn't that beautiful?
Mom might have to share her mind with other people now, but she's still my mom. And that's cool. Because, like, we're made of ice and stuff. What? It's a joke. Laugh at it.
That's kind of morbid, actually.
That's what I was thinking.
Like, 16 people combined with
It's
Have to
still,
share
it's still just a
mind.
conveniently shaped lamp.
16 other people. What? That's wrong on like so many levels, man.
That's as wrong as the dog saying inbreeding is normal.
It really is, though. They're dogs, man. That's how you get purebreds. That's how you get purebreds, and people like purebreds.
Oh, hey, it is open.
Soldier. Did you take note of all the cameras?
No. I only found the one in the bush right outside here.
There was one in a tree in Snowdon, one behind a waterfall in
I did
Well-
know, I did remember the one in Waterfall.
Stop.
No,
was
that's
just
the,
like-
no, actually, she's okay with that one because for a while that was just the joke of this
I
stream.
hate the Thanos meme, honestly. It's stupid.
Yeah, it was. But I didn't have any other jokes for a while, so I just, or any other ways to open up the stream, so I just kept it.
Fair enough. Did you check the mirror? I don't think there's a difference.
Okay. I was hoping she would have made another butterscotch pie, because that would have been perfect.
No. No more pie for you, you disobedient child. Not gonna lie, Tori will be a cool mom. Minus.
I actually, Alex, I actually tested that. You cannot do the, you can't do this on the stairs. Unfortunately. You can't do the thing where the sprites flicker.
Did you ever get the toy knife?
I think I did. Is Napsiblook
yeah.
back here? No, he's not. Okay.
No, he's back at his house.
Yeah. Good for him.
Did you buy the mysterious? Did you buy the mysterious key?
Where was that?
The two shopkeepers outside of Metaton's restaurant told us how you get into the pink house.
Can I still buy that right now?
I actually don't know. I think you might be able to.
If so, then I did hear I did also read something about that on the wiki.
Yeah, go. Yeah, I think you guys. I think you still go buy that. You can go in there and read like a bunch of journal entries. I think that's what's his name. I think like relative in some aspect. I don't know. I don't know if they're cousins or what. I think. But
I'm
anyway,
trying to give you a
that's
push
kinda
and
what-
you're not letting me.
Anyway, the one you said the pink house is absolutely looks I think relative in some regard, but
Yeah, the pink house is the ghost inhabiting Metaton.
yeah, cool stuff.
3 out of 4 gray rocks recommend that you push them.
It is quicker, isn't it? And the screen just starts spazzing out again. Noted. I just realized 3 rocks out of the 4 rocks I had to push were okay with it.
1 out of 3 people are gay. I'm not gay.
I'm not gay.
Alex, no you.
Technically speaking, given the fact that Alex is a dude that dated a
No,
dude.
shh.
Okay, I'm sorry.
This song is so much better than Earthbound's Because I Love You. Because I Love You is mostly just annoying.
Which one is it? Which one? What are you?
Because I Love You is basically plays during the same thing. Don't worry about me. Someone has to take care of these flowers. Frisk, please leave me alone. I can't come back. I just can't, okay? I don't want to break their hearts all over again. It's better if they never see me. Why are you still here? Are you trying to keep me company? Frisk. Hey, let me ask you a question. Frisk, why did you come here? Everyone knows the legend, right? Travelers who climb Mount Ebott are said to disappear. Frisk, why would you ever climb a mountain like that? Was it foolishness? Was it fate? Or was it because you, well, only you know the answer, don't you? I know why Sonic climbed the mountain. It wasn't for a very happy reason. I'll be honest with you, Sonic hated humanity. Why they did, they never talked about. But they felt very strongly about that.
They wouldn't let him go fast, man.
Frisk, you really are different from Sonic. In fact, though you have similar, fashion choices, I don't know why I ever acted like you were the same person. Maybe the truth is, Sonic really wasn't the greatest person. Well, Frisk, you're the type of friend I always wish I had. I wish I always had. Maybe I was kind of projecting a little bit. Let's be honest, I did some weird stuff as a flower. There's only one last thing I feel like I should tell you. Frisk, when Sonic and I combined our souls together... Dude! Damn it, he did!
I told you, he absorbed the soul. And he still got killed.
The control of our body was actually split between us. He was not acting only in self-defense then.
Exactly.
Was he?
I don't think he was. But the point still stands though. If he can absorb a human soul and still get killed, same could happen to Asgore. That's why he didn't go.
They were the one that picked up their own empty body, and then when we got to the village, they were the one that wanted to use our full power. I was the one that resisted, and then because of me, that's why I ended up a flower, Frisk. This whole time I've blamed myself for that decision. That's why I've adopted that horrible view of the world. Kill or be killed. But now, after meeting you, Frisk, I don't regret that decision anymore. I did the right thing. If I killed those humans, we would have had to wage war against all of humanity. And in the end, everyone went free, right? I still feel kind of sad knowing how long it took. So maybe it wasn't a perfect decision, but you can't regret hard choices your whole life, right? Well, not that I have much of a life left, but that's besides the point.
He didn't need to say that, man.
Frisk, thank you for listening to me. You should really be with your friends now, okay? Oh, and please, in the future, if you, see me, don't think of it as me, okay?
So, you know how every time someone does a genocide, well, they name themselves Chara, right? Why don't they ever do that for true pacifists? Like, honestly, I've never seen that happen once. I know what I'm doing. You good? You getting them feels?
Yes, and also...
You getting the feels?
Also, Ralse. I just want you to remember me like this. Someone that was your friend for a little while. Oh, and Frisk. Be careful in the outside world, okay? Despite what everyone thinks, it's not as nice as it is here. There are a lot of flowies out there. Not everything can be resolved by just being nice. Frisk, don't kill and don't be killed, alright? That's the best you can strive for. Well, see you. What? Don't you have anything better to do? I don't want you to go!
You're getting the feel.
You... There's no one who deserves a happy ending more than that fucker.
Yeah, it kind of sucks though how Ash was like completely screwed over in Undertale. Like, not only is he, you know,
Soulless.
yeah, he's soulless. He has to be stuck in a flower for like most of his life. Then,
Papyrus doesn't deserve a happy ending more. What did Papyrus do to deserve it?
he just mean. That's it.
No, yeah, he's like an innocent dude, but he didn't persevere through anything. He didn't make any hard choices. He
I
didn't.
mean, I'm not gonna lie. In the genocide route, what you do to him is pretty sad. But I mean, that's about it.
Alex, shut up.
Man, he's just a mean. Come on now, let's be real. Like from the start, you know, he doesn't like honestly, Ash got screwed over in Undertale. Honestly.
Friend died. What killed Sonic in this case?
I think it was a sickness.
Oh.
They want to be buried back in like their village, I believe, and then they died, I think. And I don't know if they died before they got there or after. What is it? They wanted to go back to where the village they came from.
And also,
Then-
yeah, and also I did cry. I have shed a tear while talking to him just now. I did shed a tear.
Yeah, we can admit it. So yeah, anyway, you probably wonder what happened. So I think they had like some kind of, they were sick with something. They didn't have that much longer left to live. They wanted to like, be buried at their village, I believe. And then the people just see, you know, this monster holding a dead child. So, you know, he has to take their soul in self-defense, but he still dies.
Dream heals 12 HP. The goal of determination.
By the way, did you save the spider bake sale items for the fight with Muffet?
Yes,
Good.
I got a donut.
You saved, so you just like use it like first turn, like, oh okay, you're free to go.
Yeah.
Smart.
Did
Very
I ever
smart.
find this room's fourth frog? I bet he's like a battle. That's probably
It's on
what
the
it
back
is.
wall. It's on the back wall. Just go toss the wall somewhere.
Oh. Huh. There's
Yeah,
an
it's really-
ant-sized frog in a crack in the wall. It waves at you.
Found it.
Huh. It sure is, Alex. And I blame MatPat entirely for my bad decisions.
You know that there's actually a way you can get like different enemy name colors, right?
Yeah, I know that there are many different endings for the neutral run.
I said no, different enemy name colors.
Oh,
Like how when you spare them, they turn yellow. There was like you keep talking to the frog, it says like, hey, they when they have yellow names, just you know spare them. It's like I think if you keep talking to them, they go to like pink, and then yeah, what I don't know. I know they have like they can have pink names.
huh.
I'm gonna play this game with pink names. It's gonna be fun.
Fair enough. Interesting. Well, I guess let's go back. I wanna see the snowman again.
Oh yeah. Bro, what you? I like how like when genocide first starts, you can just kill the snowman.
But why would you?
Health, man. Health.
Oh well, actually no, it's genocide. That's why you would.
Exactly. You just keep taking pieces of his body and get more health items.
Why are there cameras hidden everywhere?
Alphys is watching you.
Huh.
Well, not specifically you. I guess she just was watching everything, really.
Yeah, I guess. I guess she's not only the royal scientist, but also the royal FBI.
Makes sense, because in Genocide, she
Oh, okay, got
she
it.
modified Mettaton after the fight with Undyne. You're like, okay, yeah. we get it
Yeah,
now.
again, I've been spending a little too much time on the wiki, so I know about Mettaton Neo. Or whatever it was.
They did that form wrong, man. It was too cool to just be killed like that. One hit. That's not even fair, man. Never mind. Do you
Snowman,
think-
hello! Did you take that piece of me very far away? Where's the piece? I did eat the piece, one of them. But apparently you could take 2 pieces.
Alex says Mettaton Neo is
Oh, yeah.
actually the Jojo.
Oh yeah, I was on the wiki and it was said one of the Mettaton EX was inspired by the design of Shadow Dio.
I'm not even surprised.
But it wasn't it wasn't Mettaton Neo.
Everyone always argues over Mettaton's gender. I'm just like,
He's
Robot.
number 1, he's a robot, and number 2, no matter what gender he is, he's gay.
okay, but at the same time, it was and oh my god, he just anyway. besides,
Stop
isn't
saying he.
Isn't the ghost inhabiting it a female anyway?
Oh, I thought okay. I don't know, but when you said he, I thought you were referring to someone else.
No. Like really though, the ghost of Mettaton's body was
Oh,
a
shoot.
female anyway though, right? So like,
I can neither confirm nor deny this.
no, I'm pretty sure all the things point to it being a female. I don't know if I'm right or wrong, because again, before Deltarune, everyone theorized that Susie, the Susie that was spoken of was said ghost. You got a hat. Everyone theorized that the Susie that was being spoken of was actually who Mettaton was beforehand, but then Deltarune's out and it's like, okay then, this is a thing.
How do I get back here? Is it possible to get into this house in Snowden?
Which one? This when you get to
The one with the you just press for the twitching thing, you press up and down together.
Oh, that house with the bunny in front of it. You can't get in there.
No matter what?
No.
Oh. It's normal to walk your younger brother on a leash, right? Yeah.
No.
You know what? We're gonna take the long way through this game. We're gonna see what like all the people have to say. Monsters go free from the underground. That doesn't have enough pizzazz. Top 10 monsters you won't believe got freed from the underground.
Did you see what Alex said though? Why is she doing this?
Oh yeah, I was thinking of making the same joke, but I didn't know how to word it.
I hate both of you for that.
This will be our newspaper's last issue. Why won't they just put a big end on the front and call it a day? Huh.
Fair point.
The greatest struggle of my life is over. I just solved today's junior jumble. I bet that changes depending on whether you said crossword or junior jumble.
Those things are hard, man.
Yeah. I would agree with that too. The crossword is definitely easier.
Crosswords are a lot easier and they're fun too.
Oh, also, I have a question. There's a thing behind their house. How do I get into here?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know. I forgot how to do it, honestly.
I was on the wiki the other day, and it was really complicated.
Yeah, that's probably why I forgot it. There's even more complex ways to get into Stan's room as well.
Yeah. I remember it's like you go to that like golden room, and then he tells you a spiel, and then you don't save, but then you reload your file, and then oh no, it's not an early stream. This is gonna go till like 3 my time. So it's not an early stream, it's a long stream.
What time is it for you right now? Like what, 10?
Let's find out. Yeah, 10:19.
Good job, Alex.
Oh yeah, where do you live? Great Britain? No, that wouldn't be it. Oh wait, no, that was Alex saying that. Fuck. Yeah, you did miss it.
Wait, go, Alex, go up there. Go back to the piano room.
Do I go this way to get back there?
I know, I think it's still further ahead, actually.
Okay. Oh, I like that sound.
Thanks for stepping on my face.
What are we doing after this? It depends on if the other people in this building are awake yet. If they are, then we're gonna do like probably Mario Kart. If they're not, then if no one else is awake yet, then we'll do Mario Galaxy, I guess. I don't know.
You gotta play some Mega Man though. You got to Tem Village, right?
Yeah, I grinded off screen for Tem armor.
Was it worth it?
Yes. No.
You know how to get Tem armor easier, right?
How?
The more you die, the price will get lower and
Yeah,
lower.
I do. I died and I used dog residue grinding to get it, and then I got it down to around 2,000 gold.
Noted.
I know I said I'd go like the long way around everywhere, but I'm gonna go over to Hotland. I'm gonna buy the key, and I'm gonna come back here.
Good. Good.
That's Snowden that I just told the Riverman. I will consider it.
Actually, the piano room. So, what you're gonna want to do is, you know the umbrellas, right?
Yeah.
Did you give that statue an umbrella?
Uh-huh. I did that's where I got dog residue from.
Oh, right. I forgot about that. So you did it then. Okay, we're good.
Hotland. Mario Kart 7, I would love to do Mario Kart 7, but 3DS capture cards are stupid, and they're stupid expensive. I mean,
I'm gonna say, man, if you had Smash U, I could have fought on stream with you. It would have been fun to watch.
do you have? I have Smash Wii U.
My Wii U isn't in working condition right now.
Okay.
Gamepad's janked.
That's I've heard people say the gamepad is really durable. And I've also heard people say that it's not. The thing about
Gamepad is really durable, but I don't have a charger for it though. It's a problem.
Oh, that's if you don't have, if the charger port doesn't work, then there's actually a really easy solution to that, and
No, I don't have a charger port at all.
it got ripped out or something?
No, I don't have the charger cord.
Oh! Okay, okay. So what I would, you can get a new one, obviously at store.nintendo.com, but if the charger port didn't work, then,
There's a little dock for it, I know, I got that.
yeah, I know someone who didn't have that, and they didn't. Mystery key, okay. We're gonna, if this is, okay, so I'm gonna have to do grinding for that. Luckily, we stopped right around Tem Village, and I do believe I was still holding on to at least one dog residue, just in case of something like this. Yes, dog residue.
So we're gonna do more dog residue grinding then.
It'll go quick. It'll go quick.
Noted.
Left floor
Hey,
one.
did you open Undyne's letter?
I did not.
You should have got Undyne's letter to EX. That's the funniest thing.
Okay. So yeah, ride in the boat to waterfall. Greninja Man, why? No, do not. First off, no, I'm not gonna do Fortnite. Number two, why would you ever get Smash on physical? They like, especially on the, with what I've learned from 3DS, Smash is a really good game to like just pull out and do a few matches and then put back away. So, like, why would you want to bother with cartridges?
Hey, you're talking about Smash Bros on 3DS, man.
Yeah, it's the same as on Switch, in the fact that they're portable. It's the same as the Switch in that way.
I mean, like, no, it didn't. That's yeah, but like you said, it's good for a few matches, and you just put it away. Like if you play, like, when I played Brawl, man, I spent a whole day on the Subspace Emissary. It was fun.
Yeah, I'm not saying that you can't do it that way too. Yeah, use the box. Okay.
Yeah, Smash takes up like a lot of space on digital as well. Like
It does take up a lot of space on 3DS. You do got me there.
Yeah, my 3DS is basically,
So,
for the longest time, my 3DS is basically just cartridges and Smash.
hey,
I could
Hey, look, Temmie is spelling dog residue correctly.
How was it spelled wrong the first time?
It spells it like, here, let me put it in text on the stream. Add text. Yes. Something like that. Except maybe even without the space. Yeah.
Did you see what happens when you?
Why did you?
Did you see what happens when you deny them selling them when they?
Yeah, I do know what happens, but I want to see something. First off, I need to put one of the dog residues in here just in case I What are the things on Tem's head? Ears.
Yes, ear. It has 4 sets of ears.
Holy shit!
What was that?
Last Dream sells for 250 gold.
You should have stocked up on those then. Jesus.
Sell your dreams.
Yes.
Sell your dreams.
Sell all your dreams.
Use the box. Hella use the box. And then I guess I'll sell my ballet shoes too. Stained apron.
just sell literally everything, man. It doesn't even matter. You're at the end of the game. Just sell it all.
Yeah, I know. You know what? Let's buy some expensive Tem Flakes, because why not? Also, I like what happens if you refuse to buy the thing. It goes... Have you ever played Brawlhalla? I have seen it on the Switch eShop, but I have not played it.
I've seen Alpharad play it.
A pleasing
Maybe not
development, no?
Oh.
Yeah, Tems can go free! Yeah, whoa, Tem here news, very goods! Whoa! If Tems can go on surface, can see lots of cute human! Everyone's go free, but Tem not leave, Tem watch egg, Tem will be very happily fambly. It's hard-boiled. Mushroom dance, whatever could it mean? It symbolizes my unbridled happiness. The government told me they are willing to transplant me outside. Why didn't you smile at my dance? It almost feels a little rude. She's waiting for someone to let her out. Hoives! That one still has hoives! Hoives!
That one's gonna die.
It is. Because he said he was also allergic to Temmie. Statue of Tem, very famous, very.
You can stop, okay? You can just stop, alright? And never start again.
Sorry. It's happy music.
Yeah, it's great music.
Though I imagine it is starting to get repetitive because everywhere is playing this music now. And we've been at this for a while.
Yeah, I feel like at that point it's just like up to you. Just like stop, you get the game and just go do God knows what else.
Okay, now we can go back over to Hotland, buy the key, and open up the house. Hi, dog boat. Ah. I hope Charles gets back before I leave to eat lunch because I prepared
So, why isn't this game on Xbox yet?
Yeah, why is it on PlayStation and not Xbox, Toby?
Xbox is better. We all know this. Another medium in Genocide is actually my favorite thing to do with Genocide was is put back up to normal speed and it sounds actually quite kind of the same but a bit different in a way, you know what I mean?
Damn it! My inventory is too full.
After all that effort.
Temmie Flakes. It's just torn up pieces of colored construction paper.
Why'd you buy so many flakes, huh?
Are you implying I bought drugs?
What?
You said, why'd you buy so many flakes? Are you implying I bought drugs?
No.
Greninja, some people don't want to build their own PC.
And some people don't have the money for it.
Yeah, and if you do want the graphics thing if you want the graphics that the Xbox provides,
Alex is already confirmed.
getting a for the graphics that it provides, an Xbox is cheaper for its performance than a PC.
Also, why would you even bother with graphics when all that matters is really the gameplay? You want a game that plays like butt but looks pretty, or what?
I would. You can get a game that both plays good and looks good.
yeah,
Suddenly
this,
feeling
but
tropical.
I get that, but everyone is just like, oh my god, the game has bad graphics, it's unplayable, blah blah blah.
Here's the thing, I can understand that in some cases, because there are definitely some times where I would consider a frame rate unplayable. If you just... Okay, mystery key though. Now we continue our journey through the underground, talking to everyone. I guess I acted like a real dummy to you. No, I'm not gonna play Deltarune after this because I want to do genocide first. I want to do genocide first.
Are you sure you want to do genocide though?
No, but I should. That's how you get the lore. Shiren's sister fell down recently. It's sad, without her sister to speak for her, she's become more reclusive than ever. So I reached out to her and told her that she, Blookie, and I should all perform together sometime. She seemed to like that idea. I like to buy a new diary for every entry I make. I love to collect diaries. Our cousin left the farm to become a training dummy. That just leaves Blookie and I. Blookie asked me if I was going to try to become corporeal too. It sounded so resigned. Come on, Blookie. You know I'd never leave you behind. And besides, I'd never find the kind of body I'm looking for anyway. I met someone interesting today. Last week I posted my advertisement for my human fan club. Today was our first meeting. Only one other person came. She's a dork. She's obsessed with these awful cartoons. But she's kind of funny, too. I want to see her again. My diary collection is going fabulously. Oh, stop pressing the Windows button, thanks. I have like 5 now. She surprised me with something today. Sketches of a body that she wants to create for me. A form beyond my wildest fantasies. A form like that I could finally feel like myself. After all, there's no way I can be a star like the way I am. Sorry, no. Sorry, Blookie. My dreams can't wait for anyone. Okay, this is the other dude that deserves a happy ending. Napstablook.
Honestly, though, I think he got his happy ending though. He's a pretty chill guy. He doesn't ask for much.
Yeah, and he got his happy ending. He's working with Metaton now.
Exactly.
He became a DJ and he's working with Metaton.
I don't know if he knows that Metaton is his cousin or not.
I can't wait to see the sun. The greatest spotlight of all. Oh yes, I suppose I should thank you too, darling. Before fighting you, I had forgotten how fun it was to perform with others. So I've been searching for hot talents to fill my upcoming troupe. So far, Shiren's agreed to be my backup singer, and Napstablook here will be my sound mixer. The 3 of us performing together, it really feels overdue, doesn't it? What about Burger Pants?
No one cares about him.
Those are the wrong words you just said to me.
What did you say?
What?
What?
I said those are the wrong words you just said to me.
How so?
Because there are people who care about Burger Pants. That was also on the wiki. He has a friend.
Who is that friend?
I'm gonna hold on. OBS, show this Chrome window. You're gonna show this Chrome window. Okay. Yes, perfect. Thanks for this amazing ad for Assassin's Creed Odyssey. But we're gonna go over here. We're gonna go Burger
we're gonna-
Pants.
We're gonna learn from him how as we're
Burger Pants! Nice Cream Guy is his friend. Nice Cream Guy.
Noted.
Also, Caddy and Bratty, apparently, even though they invented the name Burger Pants. Yeah, relation of friends with Burger Pants. So, yeah.
Very noted.
Okay, remove window capture. There we go. Goat? Actually, that reminds me, Toriel once painted a flower. Toriel once wore a flower patterned moo. What's a moo? Nice moo to her, but they were calling her a cow, so she never wore it again. What was the question again? Oh, right, Asgore. He's a real interesting type of monster, the strongest type of all. We call them boss monsters. When they produce air, the soul power of the parents flows into the child, causing the child to grow as the parents age. But Asgore doesn't have a child, so he's been stuck at the same age and probably will be forever. Nice Cream X Burger Pants, best ship. Greninja Man? Nice Cream X Burger Pants, best ship. I salute you for being my mod. Asgore's your father, he'd definitely outlive you.
You know, there's a whole lot of that art out there, man. I've seen things on this.
Yeah, don't bring that up. Thanks. And also...
I've seen things.
Also, I can explain to you how...
Sans a blue skeleton penis.
Greninja Man, I can explain to you BitTorrent. So basically, so there's a file. If someone downloads, then there's one place to download it from. If someone downloads that file, they become another place to download it from. So basically, then it can ideally, the next person who goes to download it, it could download it twice as fast. I think that's how BitTorrent works. But because of that, it's really hard to track where the file is coming from, and that's why it's used to pirate things. I think that's why. I don't quote me on this though, because I haven't read about that in a while. But I know that most Linux distributions are delivered through BitTorrent. Yeah, who are you? Freedom? What? Bah! You're pulling me leg. You're pulling me leg.
Isn't he just a Goomba?
He's basically a Goomba.
Oh, it's not Goomba, it's a Goomba.
Oh. Maybe.
There's a difference.
Welcome to Hotland!
Hotland is lit. Pun entirely intended. Also, why would you play Genocide when it's basically a grind fest? You don't have the viewer base or the personality for that.
Again, I was gonna do that off stream.
Noted.
That's why I wasn't
Honestly,
interested in
all
doing
you need-
Deltarune yet, because I was gonna...
Talk to him. God dang it, they didn't change their text yet.
Oh shoot.
As I was saying,
It's a comic of a giant robot fighting a beautiful alien princess. Doesn't strike you as very accurate. What do you mean? That's completely accurate.
Ninja Man's kinda right though, honestly.
Two scantily clad chefs are flinging energy pancakes at you.
What kind of hentai does she have in her collection?
This doesn't
I thought
Hold on.
I thought I knew every kind of hentai there was. Alfie's is showing me something new.
this doesn't strike you as very accurate.
Anyway, Ninja Man's kind of right though. Genocide's only fun because you get to fight against Sans and Undyne. And those are actual tests of like your actual skill at the game, especially Sans, because whoo boy, that's a pain. But
Hey,
honestly,
I'm gonna die so many times to that bone dick. I'm not gonna say that again.
Did you say that bone dick?
I'm not saying that again. Wait, hold on. A hideous android is running to school with toast in its mouth. Seems like it's late. This doesn't strike you as very accurate. Then there's the anime she watches. Dirty lab coats. There are letters from many monsters here. They're all on. Oh, Frogget, Doggo. Oh.
Alvis has been doing some shit.
The letters are from the people who she whose family that she amalgamated.
Yes. Yes, exactly.
Oh, hello, Volcano. Oh, freedoms feels so spicy.
Yo, after this, go do hard mode.
When I looked at hard mode on the wiki, it said it ended at the exit of the ruins.
Yeah, it did. That's what I'm saying. Just get it out of the way now. Your hard mode event is not gonna be a thing ever. I think. I'm kind of sad about that because it seems like it'd be a lot of fun. And honestly, if anything, I'd be more in just for like the new enemy designs because they're all like the main three from the ruins have came back strong before. You get what I'm saying, right?
I don't because I haven't seen the enemy designs of the hard mode only enemies.
Well, you know how there's like the Final Frog, get the astigmatism, those kind of things in the core?
Yeah, those started out as hard mode only enemies, I'm assuming.
No, they started out there. They started out as just stronger versions of like the basic enemies from the ruins, and like they're like essentially harder enemies put at the start of the game now. You know what I mean?
Okay. Do hard mode after this? Do y'all want me to do hard mode?
It's not very long.
Okay, fair enough.
For instance, let's say, like, fuck, I'm done with the analogy. I don't give a fuck anymore.
Well, actually, I don't want to do the I don't want to do press true reset right now. But okay.
I'll be back in a second.
I don't want a true reset right now, but okay. I will. After this, I'll ask. Let me ask my friends if they're up and ready to do Mario Kart yet. Okay. It sure is glued to the table. So far, no one has clicked the link to join the Discord call, even though I made it public. I'm in the public channel right now, so I went to the wrong floor. I believe left floor 2 is where I want to go, but I could be wrong. Nope, that's where I just was. Wait, or is it? No, it's not. Okay. Okay, I just started. I guess I'll go through this backwards. Oh hey, I wonder if any humans would want to be my friend. Let me be your friend! I'm too spicy to have any friends. If you believed in yourself hard enough, you could probably speak English. Okay. This is the place. Kraylin, did you leave? Okay, hold on. Going over to the wiki again, I guess. I don't think most people would mind that. Oh. Well, that's too bad. Oreos are very definitely good. Human, you're leaving? I have something to say to you. I may have had The fuck does limerent mean? Limerent definition. Limerent definition.
I'm back, shit stains. Oh, you're talking to the airplane.
Yeah, and this is the area where you can get into the Cactus Art Club. But I can't fight the So Sorry right now, I guess.
Limerent feelings. I think that means,
In love or infatuated? Cool.
Yeah, but it's like really kind of fucking, really kind of iffy. Like, you might feel that way, like, one person, 1 second.
I can kill Greninja. Watch this. Slash unmod Greninjaman 864. There we go.
Yeet.
I can kill. There we go. We killed Greninja Man. I now realize I did not love you. I was merely infatuated with the concept of love, the idea of romance, the concept of sharing affection with each other. Through these desires, I built a false concept of you in my head. Such a relationship would not have ended well. In closing, I believe it is better that I chose to say nothing. You idiot.
So, the plane didn't want to fuck us.
I still think it wanted to bomb our pussy. What? Never mind. I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
So you two agree that Frisk is a girl.
I don't really care. I
mean,
wanted
I just
another
think
hot dog, but the hot dog guy never came back. Besides that, today was fine. Sans is officially the hot dog guy.
The hot dog guy went off and got his ass eaten.
By who? Toriel. Toasty.
Yes. You know, a lot of people like hardcore ship Sans and Toriel, right?
That's where we draw the line. That's the wrong place.
A friend of mine shipped it really hard, so I'm like, Erica, it's not canon. She's like, yes, it is. I'm like, that's not fucking canon.
Greninja Man, I can do like a. I think I can mute you temporarily too.
Someone's gonna ban you for that. I'd be the one to ban you for that. Also, you're wrong. Frisk is a girl.
Yeah, Frisk is definitely a.
I'm telling you, man, they're both girls.
Well, actually, I'm not gonna. You know what? I'm still gonna just not take sides on this debate.
I swear, man, it's just the names. They sound so effeminate, sort of.
I feel like the names sound fairly androgynous. But this front sprite definitely looks like a girl, or like a really 90s hipster haircut for if it was a dude.
Like, Alex, you can stop too now, okay? Frisk doesn't need to be
Bonjour, dearie. I just finished tallying up all of our donations. We've finally raised enough to rescue all the spiders from inside of the ruins. We'll also be able to afford 4 pairs of stylish heels for every spider.
Alright, I'll agree with Greninja on that one. Like, honestly, something about... They just seem like girls to me. I'll stand by that till the day I die.
Hey, there's a lion here. Mettaton! He recognized my voice from when I called in, and he gave me his dress. I'm so... ha ha ha! It's a poster for Mettaton's latest stage performance.
I want Mettaton to eat my ass.
Kralin 2018.
Are you gonna clip that shit somewhere?
I'm probably gonna go back into this and clip that.
God damn it, Charles. Why am I calling you Charles? Oh my god!
Wait, what about Charles?
I just whispered. I just said like in the most serious tone. I'm just like, God damn it, Charles. Cause I'm so used to saying that to him, not you. Anyway, let me write my mistake. God damn it, Alec.
I have not tried the Oreo-O's cereal.
It's 2 O's.
Yeah, it's Oreo-O's. That's what I said.
We could call it Oreos though.
Ryu? From Street Fighter? Well, here we go. Headed back through the core. We're almost there.
And you know it.
Why did you call me a marshmallow?
Because he's a soft white boy, that's why.
Yay, Germany!
What?
My family is of the German ethnicity.
Oh my fucking god.
My family is of the German ethnicity.
So your family is Nazis then, noted.
That's offensive.
I'm an offensive man.
Cool.
That's hard to do consistently, god damn it.
Kralin, were you doing?
I was inhaling and then blocking it off the airflow with my tongue.
Fair enough.
Did that music got on your nerves yet?
Yeah, chat, has this music gotten old yet?
It's a really nice song, but honestly, I feel like they should have let you keep the original music for
yeah, and that I think that was you know, everyone's like, "Oh, this game is basically Earthbound 2." First off, no it's not. Not even close. It's really not.
They're pretty similar and they're quirky out of the ordinary style, but these games are far different from each other.
Very. Hey, I did it again. But I think the whole having this song play for the whole thing, I think that was supposed to be like a reference to Earthbound's the song I mentioned earlier. I think it's supposed to be a reference to Earthbound's Because I Love You.
So, quick question, Ness and Paula are a canon relationship, right? Right.
Shrugs.
That shit
The game hints at it, but never directly from Ness and or Paula. Jeff does definitely hint at it.
And at the same time, since other people are hinting at it, it could just be them like, oh, look at those two together. They're such a cute couple. And it's like that kind of shit where it's like you have to tell your parents that that girl you're hanging out with isn't your girlfriend.
Yeah, so
Because that-
the
that
other
was my
the other
mom
thing
told
is
me.
that they're like 12-year-olds, so it's like romance is very different when you're young like that. So I genuinely I
Gave the fucking world together. Those
are they a relationship? The best answer I can give you is I do not know. Alfie's upgraded my phone. I'm having a lot of fun with the texting feature. Sans, check out this one. Oh man, Tori. That's brutal. I can't believe the queen has returned, and also that she's a huge dork. You two are 2 feet away from each other. Why are you texting? Worry not, Papyrus. We are texting for a good reason. Why is that? Well, because we're huge dorks. Sans, please do. Fuck. Sans, please do not say that. You are not a dork. You are more of a bonehead. Ha 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 ha! Wow! Those puns are even less funny coming from her. Then why are you smiling? It's a pity smile. Frisk, Tori was telling me how she made biscotch pie.
Scotch.
Who's playing that?
What the fuck?
How long- What the fuck is that bot?
Can someone turn this shit off?
I muted it. Let me just ban. Gonna delete. You're gonna just. I'm using for ban. No. Reason for ban. No.
Did you ban the fucking bot?
Yes, I banned the bot.
Alex, what the fuck, man?
No.
You're supposed to delete the bot from the source.
Well, I don't know how that works. I'm not good with Discord. Alphys is the only one who doesn't want pie. Greninja Man!
What do you do now?
Just tell me you want to play music. I will. What song do you want me to play that's not that? Tell me something good I can play. Oh wait, that was not what I meant to do. Yeah, let me just go over here. I'll mute Undertale. What do you want me to play? Undertale is muted. It's a lot quieter now.
Play some fucking. Play the Shit. Play the credits theme from Sonic Advance. That's a really good song.
The what from Sonic Advance?
The credits theme from Advance 3. That's a really good song.
Can I
There's no
do a
extended
can I
version
do
that
a
I
diff
know.
can I do a different Sonic music?
Why?
Because I feel like it would still fit the mood if I did like Rising Me Up from Sonic Rush.
No, that song's like really. That song has like a similar energy to the one that's playing now.
That's the point. That's the point. It's gotta fit the mood of.
Yeah, you're trying to get, if you want the complete opposite of a mood though, or are you trying to go with like something similar to the fucking.
I'm trying to still go with
Sonic
the
Advance
mood.
mood.
I'm still trying to go with the mood that the Undertale
Yeah,
credits
you-
were trying to do, but with a
Bro,
different
the song I
song.
just initially suggested was like exactly that mood though.
Okay, oh god. I just remembered why DS didn't sound so good. But credits theme Sonic Advance 3. Ending B or staff roll? Which one do I do?
Staff roll.
Well, Papyrus, now that the war is over, we might not need the Royal Guard anymore. What? Then what was the point of the humans' quest? They journeyed all that way, and I'm still not a member of the Royal Guard? Truly, this is the worst possible ending. What do you want to do now that we're all free? We have the whole world.
Right.
Well, I mean, we're right at, I just realized we're right about to go through the barrier, so I would be turning the sound back on once we actually decide it's time to finish it, so I just realized it was kind of like too late to do anything. Well, of course I'm gonna go out and, no, I should be honest. I'm gonna stay inside and watch anime like a total loser. That's the spirit. A celebration to being losers. This feels like a SpongeBob reference. Losing to Frisk.
Like everyone in their life feels.
Huh, what is it, Asgore? That's, what's an anime? Oh my god, Frisk, please, help me explain what anime is to Asgore. You see, it's like a cartoon, but with swords or with guns? Definitely with swords. So it's like a cartoon, but with swords. Golly, that sounds neato. Where is this? Where can I see the anime?
Show him hentai. Show him Boku no Pico, though.
Where can I see the anime? That's a good quote.
I like how Toby, you like the whole thing. I like how Toby, you like the apostrophe S when it wasn't even necessary. Grammar error.
Where can I see the anime? I love that. I don't even know why, but anyway.
Where can I see the anime?
Where can the anime be found?
What the
Okay.
fuck, Asgore? This is why Asgore has no life.
Hold on, I think
no,
I may have
fuck
some
my
on my phone. Look at this. Oh, that's the wrong, never mind. Golly, were those two... were those two robots? Boy, technology sure is interesting, isn't it? Yeah, it sure is.
Did you just see this man just link hentaihaven.com though?
Yes. We're gonna, okay, so that, how do I, hold on, let me see, what options do I have? Timeout user, you're on timeout.
What, you put him on timeout because he linked fucking hentai?
Yes. I timed him out for 600 seconds, supposedly. I feel very bad about it.
How long is that in minutes?
That's 10 minutes.
Noted.
Asgore, that's not what I meant. What did she say? I wasn't reading Asgore's, Undyne's text. It's fine. Well, here we go. Here's the credits. Well, okay, here it is. If you leave here, your adventure will really be over.
That,
Your friends will follow you out of the underground.
Yeah,
I'm ready.
Because everyone tried to kill Frisk at least once.
Okay, I'm gonna untime him out. But he has the warning now. There's his warning. Oh my! Isn't it beautiful, everyone? Wow, it's even better than on TV. Way better, better than I ever imagined.
Papyrus is gonna die by fighting the sun. Watch.
Frisk, you live with this? The sunlight is so nice and the air is so fresh. I really feel alive. Hey Sans, what's that giant ball? It's called the sun, my friend. What? That's the sun? Wowie! I can't believe I'm finally meeting the sun. I could stand here and watch this for hours. It is beautiful, is it not? I think, but we should really think about what comes next. Oh, right. Everyone, this is the beginning of a bright new future. An era of peace between humans and monsters. Frisk, I have something to ask of you. Will you act as our ambassador to the humans?
I'm gonna be real. I understand, like, at the end, it's all confirmed that, you know, the humans took kindly to the monsters being there, but I wonder how it went down at first.
Literally,
I'm just like, what the fuck are y'all doing here?
literally,
Y'all out here.
literally, I would not want to be the ambassador because that'd be like, I'd have to do legal things.
It'd be like, hey, you know, the people you see on the ground, yeah, they're
I'm gonna not be the ambassador. It's okay, Frisk, I've got you covered. If you don't want to be the ambassador, I can do it for you. I'll make a good first okay, never mind. That was a bad decision. Someone's gotta... Papyrus is the ambassador.
God damn it, I was getting them all killed. Good job.
Someone's gotta keep him from getting into trouble. See you guys. Man, do I have to do everything? Papyrus, wait! Hey, Undyne, wait up! Whoops.
I love hearing myself on stream. It's beautiful.
Should I do something?
Did you just oh my god, he's talking about Undertale porn. Ninja Man, never speak again, okay? You're banned for life.
Why? What? Who keeps letting him back in here?
You're banned from life.
Who keeps letting you back in here? Well, gotta go. Gotta go. It seems that everyone is quite eager to set off. Frisk, you came from this world, right? So you must have a place to return to, do you not? What will you do now? I want to stay with you last time. Should I see what happens if... what happens if I say I have places to go?
You just go your separate ways, I'm assuming. But you gotta stay with her, man. You gotta stay with Toriel, man.
What? Frisk, you really are a funny child. If you had said that earlier, none of this would have happened. It was a good thing you took so long to change your mind. Well, I suppose if you really do not have any other place to go, I will do my best to take care of you for as long as you need. All right? Now come along. Everyone is waiting for us. What happens in that ending, Greninja? Just tell me, so I can feel like I made the right or wrong decision.
You don't get this cute little ending scene.
Oh. Undertale, cast.
I mean, hella cute. Good job, you did. Beat the game. Again.
Spooky DJ. Indeed, very spooky. Oh, I forgot about the bird!
If their names are yellow, that means you did everything. That means you got like the best outcome for them, I think.
Oh. Huh.
There's like little secret. There's like different interactions you have to do to get them to yellow names, though. Like, for instance, you have to steal Ice Cap's hat.
Oh.
I think it's like that's like where they end up in life, and like you know that's their good outcome or whatever. I don't know.
Huh.
I'm just fucking stupid. Don't listen to me.
I'll believe that. I'll believe that. Believes in the almighty stick. By Toby, ? Still thinking about that stick. Searching for affection, unaware of life's changes. The best ending for Greater Dog is when he succeeds in building his snow statues, I bet.
That's Lesser Dog.
Or that's what I meant. Wouldn't people be horrified if they saw two skeletons on the road? That depends.
I don't know.
I just got that stick joke. I didn't make a joke, dude. I threw the stick and they fetched after that. They're fucking dogs. There's no hidden, like, sexual undertones or whatever.
There's no bestiality here, okay?
Temmie. There we go, Temmie. Perfect ending. Temmie gets the perfect ending.
Tim.
Mad Dummy changed name to Angry Dummy.
No, it wasn't a dirty joke. Get your mind out of the gutter, kid.
Wait, why is only Shyren's head there? And also, Burger Pants was there.
I think the head and the body are two separate things. I don't know.
Despite your success with a new bakery. Royal Guards by Toby. Use your imagination.
Dang!
Okay. Night by Toby. Taking a well-deserved nap. Amalgamates.
Still freaks of nature that have no right to exist.
Yeah, I'm still kind of scared of those guys.
Honestly, they're honestly way too morbidly awesome in my opinion.
Asgore
they're
by
always-
Toby. Monster Kid by Magnolia. Porter. Toriel. NES sounds.
So, does Toriel count as a MILF?
Yeah, shut up. That's the answer. That's
Okay.
my answer to that question is shut up.
I'm sorry.
Did you really think it was over?
I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry.
I mean, we haven't even done the special thanks yet. Ready? Let's end all of this for good. How many people can I hit?
Avoid all the fucking names.
I'm not gonna succeed at that. I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm going to try, but I'm not going to succeed.
Get good, fucker.
Like, how do I avoid that? I don't know how I avoid this. I'm not doing anything! How am I avoiding this? Oh, crap.
He's honestly right.
I can't read what you're saying.
He says, okay, so I get unmodded and muted for making porn references, and then Acid Man straight up calls Toriel a MILF.
See, listen, I'm used to Charles saying it, so it doesn't hold any weight to me, I guess. Even though it very much should. Oh, crap. Kevin has a very wide name. This song is so good. Oh, God. This is too fast! Frick! Ah! God! It's too fast!
You're not good enough.
I
Your
know
name
I'm
is
not!
literally- Your name is literally Sonic. You should be faster than that.
I should be. That's I think slightly better than I did the first time. Gotta keep in the A on Undertale. Oh.
I wonder what would happen if we touched every name.
I don't think that's possible.
We'll find a way to do it. He says good night, but it's fucking midday for us. Real insensitive to time zones, Toby.
Greninja Man 864. Kevin has a wide name.
That's the scene I was talking about. That says that's what you get if you choose to stay with her.
Yeah, I know. I had already stayed with her, but what happens if you don't stay with her? Just
You
that.
die a cold and lonely death without your MILF mother.
Does it just play this until the dog shows up?
Pretty sure, I don't know.
Well, I guess I guess we're done with that then. 11:18. Now would actually be a good time for me to go eat.
Alright,
So
get some food, fuckboy.
I made a special thing just for this moment.
A special thing, you say?
I made some very special, I photoshopped something very special.
Noted.
Me when they say you are what you eat. I am still not entirely sure if I'm gonna do hard mode. Okay, we're gonna move the chat overlay over to the other side then. But yeah, they actually are not serving food, so I'm just gonna eat in here. So I guess I'll just use the restroom, but then once I get back, I'll eat and talk, I guess, or something. BRB. So how is everyone not enjoying the image on screen right now? It can be if you want it to be. But no, I'm just waiting for someone to, Kraylon left, so I guess I'm just eating alone. It's gonna have to be something more than a virtual sandwich. It'd have to be at least a virtual pizza. With a side of garlic breadsticks. From Papa John's. Anyway. No, that's just 3 pizza slices. That's not a full pizza. Nah, fam. Those ain't garlic breadsticks, those just boxes. Well, if no one's gonna be here, then I'm just gonna mute myself and
Soup. Soup. Pizza time.
Okay, we're back. We are very much back. We are very much. I need to turn down the game volume as per the usual. Minus 6.1 decibels generally seems to be the best range. Fetching Wii remote. If I don't want to, then I don't even have to switch the input. I'm going to, though. Okay, OBS is moved over there, Twitch is moved over there, Discord is already over there. So, everything's already on the right monitor. Switching over to HDMI 2. I hope nothing crashes. That would suck. I named myself Ligma for some reason. I named that file Ligma for some reason. Oh yeah, and Peach is at low health. Yeah, thanks, Dimentio. Master of Dimensions, pleaser of crowds, I am Jevil. Jevil? Truly enhanced. Yeah, I decided I wasn't gonna start a new file, I guess. Also, most people use Bowser to defeat him, but Peach actually provides a very interesting idea as well. Because she has literally infinite amounts of defense, and also I suck. Oh, forget that it always shows up on the top layers. I fucking hate it. Okay, lock that. Perfect. Should be good now. Sorry about that. Yes, you see. Where is she? Oh, there he is. Most people use Bowser. Oh, okay, so that's the big one. I'm gonna go over to Bowser because Bowser's easy. Oh crap. I really don't want to use that Daisy tier. I'll use my light first. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna reset. I missed the super shroom that was at the top of that area. I missed the super shroom at the top of that room, so I'm going, or at the top of the room where we started in, so I'll just go get that. Yeah. Can I just flip and just drop down to it? Of course not. Yeah, I know I'm playing really great. Shut up. Thanks. Hell no. Come on. This game doesn't have the best controller. Okay. It does vibrate. It does vibrate. Hey, Alex, you're better than Greninja Man at least. You haven't made me want to unmod you yet. Ah! Fucking... You move a quarter second too early, you're fucked. Yeah, that's the one. That's the only thing. That's the only thing you've said so far that kinda got me mad. Like legitimately mad. Because there's a difference between mad and disappointed. Disappointed is Simple Flips hearing oatmeal for the 7,000th time. Okay, so that's an optional pipe. Where is everyone? Well, Kraylon left when I went to eat, so... And Charles said that his mom decided he couldn't have his phone all the time or something. So he let me know that he wasn't gonna be there the whole time. So, I don't know if Charles is coming back. I too miss friends, but, Bleck isn't coming back. Oh, hi, Greninja. I meant to switch to Peach, but sometime... I swear all the time this controller I swear all the time in this game, it gives you double inputs. Well, in this case, I just did the puzzle. That won't be the case for everything, but in this specific case, I did just do the puzzle. No, it's not weird. It's just normal experience. It just happens to be, instead of RPG battles, it's platforming battles. But other than that, it's just completely normal. Pipes are actually just fax machines in this game. I didn't save. What? Purple pig thing? Explain that. Yeah, no, that's not how it works for Ninja Man, but Alex, explain the purple pig glitch. I cannot say that I have heard of it. I was gonna say, I thought he followed you into 3D. Oh. Those don't give experience. The rocks that you can jump on, I don't think they give experience. I know you can do tricks off them, but half the time the tricks don't even count for me. So... Oh! Of course that's the real one, the one that's too high to reach. Come on! There we go. Got him. Well, I'll look into it later because, if we happen to encounter a purple, the squiglet or something, then I will try it. Ciao for now, my mustachioed foe. Thinking. Yeah, they kinda did. Alex said the same thing. Did they? What about the thing with? Well, and they also made it way too obvious with Bleck and Timpani. That's how you level up, Greninja Man. I think it was on Porpoise. I think it was on Dolphins. Dude, there's an NPC that it literally tells you exactly what you have to do. Not like that helped me at all in Mario & Luigi Bowser's Inside Story. Actually, both of the things I ran into... yeah, both of the things I run in. In Inside Story, there's a part with the, like, zappy star thing that you have to... you have to put into a thing by backtracking. I did not understand the backtracking yet, so I just kind of kept going in a circle because it's supposed to have you be backtracking, but nope. The only thing I got stuck on in this game was, the part in Chapter 5 where there's like a really long 5-1 where there's like a really long sequence of blocks you have to hit. And I got even when I triple checked that I wrote the code down right and I put in the code right, it didn't count. I did remember that puzzle. Okay. I'm gonna just open up Snip Tool and hold on to that. For Francis's eyes only. What was, what's in 5-3? Wait, he said give me a hand. Does he say different things depending on what pixel you have out? Oh, okay, so no, it's just coincidental. We certainly are in Weebland. Yeah, you have to get the there's 2 crew members and then you go back to Flint Cragley. There's your solution. I think you asked me that one already. He is certainly a horse. Well, then that's your fault, not mine. Those are some impressive jumps you got there, Mario. Can I have one? Can I have a jump like that impressive? Even just one. Well, bye, Greninja. Okay, so we're going into the room on the left. It's 2828. Come on! This game is not controlled very well sometimes. Alex, you still there? I guess I'm all alone once again. Ooh, nice. Bridge time. Oh, right. Voice chat. Hold on. Yep. Here we go. Perfect. Fair enough. Uh, 2828. Oh, frick. I gotta change the game, right. Thank you. Sorry. It was Undertale, but then I switched games. Super Paper Mario. How many times is it gonna take me to, for the, whole... for it to actually update the information? Vote now on your phones. Did not mean to unpause. I just updated it a solid 10 times. Or a solid 5 times. Seems like it's actually updated. Wow, I'm shocked. Sorry, sir. I forget to change the game sometimes when I do multiple things. Oh hey, he has a poster of Peach on his door. I like that noise. Ha! Anime is very much real. Except it's not. Maybe it is, I don't know. Anime is real, right? Oh shit! I can't do the coconut glitch if there are no coconuts. I'm sorry, but it's just not gonna happen. Oh shit. Maybe if we find a squiglet. Then it would be perfect. Butterfly.ner or something. Butterfly.ner or something, whatever it was. Then that would be Reddit. Or a subreddit. You know what? Genuinely, if he's like... If Francis is who he is, how is he able to afford all these things? He's got a Virtual Boy! He's got a frickin' Virtual Boy! Look at that! Yeah, I looked it up when I was playing it yesterday. Our boy has a virtual boy. Who does he think he is? Planning cool things. Come on. There we go. Digibutter.ner, that's what it was. Mrs. Mao's doll with real smooching action. Tanuki suit with real Tanuki. He wants a fursuit. He wanted a fucking fursuit. Wait, I fucked. Tanuki suit with real Tanuki fur. He wants a fucking fursuit. Hold on, I'm gonna. I have to screenshot this and post it later. Our boy Francis.png. Hold on. Is a furry.png. Perfect. Oh god. Francis is a furry. He's buying a fucking fursuit. Mario's just like, oh no, gotta get out of here. It doesn't count if it's his actual, if he's being a scaly with the fursuit. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, if he's like an actual lizard, then I don't think that counts. But yeah, scaly. He's a scaly furry. Also, random question, does fish count as scaly? Is scalies specifically reptiles, or do fish count? Meow! He's confirmed, meow. Only Master Francis and totally hot babes are allowed to enter. You may enter after I see if you're compatible with Master Francis. Please answer the following questions with true or false. Meow. Video games and hot babes are totally high technical.
He's into lesbians.
I actually have bought, like, Steam games are so cheap. I think I have some games that I haven't opened yet. Yeah, they're not dolls. They're action figures with real fire punching action. I didn't read half of those, but okay. Ner, who are you? Hey, what are you doing sneaking into my room, huh? Ever heard of privacy? Did it actually say? Oh, there you are, Francis. I've been looking all over for you. For me? Oh my god. It's a hot babe. The frills on his chin makes him look like a neckbeard, and it's perfect. Hot babe room. What do I do? Oh man, a real girl in my room. Must calm down. I'm getting way too excited. Sweatles forming. Can't talk to girls. Must get my laptop from Franny Pack. Booting up swoon.exe. Activating nerd to babe interface mod with real-time wooing. I have an idea here. Okay. New window. Okay, I got some better music to play during this. My name? You can call me Annoyed. Whoa, she what an ice queen! Ice queen? I can arrange that. Yes, perfect. Here's one with a transparent background. Okay. Add image. Wait, oops. I didn't select the image. Here we go. I can arrange an ice queen. Oh shoot. There we go, perfect. Perfect, thanks. Pepe Frog. Pepe the Frog, transparent background. There we go, perfect. I can do this. Add. Okay. Pepe Francis Super Paper Mario. Oh yeah, perfect. I got it. I got you. Add image 3, browse. Oh wait, is that one? I'm seeing one of Wart also as Pepe. That's yeah. Okay. There we go. I got it. Oh man, she's so hard to get, but that's pretty hot too. I don't think it's gonna let me edit that. Yeah, okay. Francis revels in new feelings of attraction. Francis's passion leveled up. You're so cute, like a princess straight out of an anime or a video game. You can be feisty, but I must say it adds to your charm. You think I'm charming? Hold on, I'm gonna clear out the images real quick so I can screenshot this and send it to Ozzy later. Okay. Ah, shoot, Alex. Dang it, Alex, mate, your message is not going away. Okay, there we go, perfect. Hey, here we go. Okay. To Aussie.png. Okay. Putting everything back. Eep, I'm sorry. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, forgive me, my queen. I'm not a queen, I'm a princess! She's super cute when she gets angry. Francis got yelled at. Reach's charisma leveled up. What's my next move? I'd like to give you a special present. Oh, are you trying to impress me with this stupid thing? You've got to be kidding. I'm sorry. Boy, she really must be into this stuff. She's like me. Peach returned the poster. Francis is impressed. Francis's passion leveled way up. What's my next move? Wow, we are like so perfect for each other. Married? So how much do you make? Hey, who's picking these responses for me anyway? I'm not marrying this dork. I shouldn't even be having this conversation. I came to save Tippy. Where is she? Tippy? There's no Tippy command here. What is she talking about? That's it. I've had it. You better bring her out now. Peach used Boomer. Boomer exploded. It's a critical hit. It is very much fight time, and we're gonna fight him with Bowser. That was the only known copy of the Narrative Babe patch, and now it's lost forever. Real babes are scary. Tippy! Oh, I was so worried. You came to save me? So you've come to raid my fort and steal Francine? No, I won't let you! By the way, I came up with the name Francine on my own. Isn't it sweet? First I thought it was a little weird that you could talk and everything, but the digibutter.nerf forum reaction convinced me you were high technical. You're my only offline friend, Francine, so no one will take you away from me. Eek! That was, yeah, that voice was supposed to be, him crying. Okay, Bowser. Okay. Where is he? I breathed fire on you! Did you see him just absorb that hit like it was nothing? Oh right, I should turn off the dating theme now. Oh, and turn back on the, game audio. Okay, perfect. I got it. Thanks for reminding me. Maybe after this boss fight. Unless it's like, would be really fitting for this boss fight. Dude, I just comboed right into him. You've been swallowed. Shake quickly to not... Tap A quickly to not die as fast. Hello? Ha! I got spooked. Wait, he said that was the only known copy. Clearly he's still using the laptop, so clearly it still works. So why does it matter if that was the only known copy? Yes, and we're not gonna make it. Or at least I'm not. The joke is Kirby does his taxes like a good boy. My gosh! Finally! Mercy! Next time you take my fucking butterfly, ask first. That would have been really fitting, and I would have liked that more. But I feel like the way he does fight would be the most. It'd be more fitting than the katanas. Hiccups. Hey, you wanna see me suffer? How about we do Pit of 100 Trials? Because I know the flip side Pit of 100 Trials isn't that bad. And having Dashiell would be helpful. So I'm gonna do that. They are strong to be sure, very strong. Dare I say they might be strong enough to defy the prophecy. Count Bleck the intellectual. Carl is here? Carl. Let me see, on the viewer list. Ice Kirby is not here, sorry. Charles is not here. Carl! That kills people, Carl! Oh, Nastasia, it's time we... Oh. It's time we sent him on these pests. Can take care of that for you, Count. Lovely! Exclaimed Count Bleck. Now return to your posts, my dear minions. As you command, Count. Hail, Bleck! Really? Would Mimi have said that? That is not something Mimi would have said. Does something trouble you, Nastasia? Yeah, Count. You know, there's still time. You can still change your mind. That is enough, Nastasia. We have already come this far, so we shall forge on. You needn't stay by Count Bleck's side. You can depart with my blessing. No, my Count. I won't be doing that. My life is already sworn to you. Yeah, it's belonged to you since the day you saved me. I'll be sticking it out with you until my game ends, okay? If that pleases you. Ooh. Just what is our deer count laying at? Oh well, I'll let him worry about that. I must attend to my own project. I wasn't supposed to be trying Indian. I was supposed to just give him an eccentric voice, okay? Not specifically Indian. I was trying to not give him the same voice Chugga Conroy did, okay? Because whenever I hear him talk, that's all I think about. I only think about Chugga Conroy's voice for it. I'm so sorry, it was all my fault. And then you all, thank you so much. Wanna know how to thank me, Bugface? Just stay out of my way, okay? Is he supposed to be French? Ho there! I have been waiting for you, young heroes. Did you succeed in your search for the next pure heart? I guess we did. Intriguing. So then when you saved Tippy, the next pure heart just appeared? How very interesting. And I think that castle was once a dwelling of the ancients I told you of earlier. Seems that my ancestors have roamed far and wide in their dimensional travels. In the castle beyond the Great Sea, we hid a pure heart and sealed it safely. I remember the seal could only have been broken by a powerful pulse of love and trust. So you think it was because Tippy began to trust us that we found the next pure heart? Charles! Keep your spray bottles away from your phone! That's how they get broken! That's amazing. And now there are 3 heroes! Ho-ho! I don't know who the last one is, but I waste no time in searching, my friend. Oh, please, come on, people. With me here, you don't need anyone else. Seriously. Trust me, and any problem comes up, I'll stomp it into next week. I'll Bowserize it. Oh-ho! Oh-ho! Well met, Mr. Bowser. May your strength protect this group. Oh-ho! It seems the void has expanded once more. Time is short, dear friends! We have to keep going. We gotta start looking for the next pure heart pillar. There are matters I must attend to as well. I must search for any item of significance in the light prognosticus. When I was zoomed in that far, you could really see the anti-aliasing around his face, or the how low the resolution was, I mean. Let me try turning up my settings a bit to see if this bad boy can handle it. Output, go very fast encoding instead of super fast. I'm sure she can handle it. Oh, unless our bitrate starts dropping right away. Oh, no, are we stabilizing? We stabilizing? I can't tell. It seems to be jumping all over the place. Okay, let's just cause a whole lot of movement on screen and do some noise in the audio. Let's make some noise. Make some noise. I can see the exact numbers for the bitrate, and it is going all over the place. But if you say it's stable, that's fine. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna go do. Flipside Pit of 100 Trials. So I'm gonna go get some items first. Yeah, sell the gold bar. Yes, I'm sure about this. Okay, store, catch card, yes, Daisy tier. There's emergency rations is a food item that heals more in flip side pit of 100 trials. Oh right, you need the flop side cook to make that, so that's not gonna work. I'm gonna only keep my life shroom, and I'm gonna load up on shroom shakes then. Bye. Okay. We're gonna load up on shroom shakes. That'll run 30 coins. Okay, come on. Yeah, I can hear you. However, you seem to not be able to hear me. How did you deafen yourself but not mute yourself? It seems to only... If I want to deafen myself, it seems to force me to be muted as well. That's weird. Can't figure it out. Okay. Buying more items. What are you doing? Stop it. Okay, I think that fills up my inventory. What are you doing? What are you doing? Let's see. Yeah, I am full on shroom shakes. Okay, we're good. I can go cook these all, and it'll give me even more health. But I should probably go over to the heal place and heal first. That was definitely not oofs. None of what just happened was oofs. I did hear you laughing, but I was very confused. Let's go cook these shroom shakes. Yeah, it does sound like that generally. Which is why it always sounds interesting when Charles is texting you while we're in a Hangouts call. We're gonna be here for a while. I wonder how big your stream has to be before people like start making art of your stream. I doubt I'm ever gonna get that big, but stop coming if you're not gonna say anything. If you're just gonna make random noises, please. Nah. No, it's fine. You just that would get obnoxious to more than a few people. Two more left. Okay, that was the last one. So now we can go do Pit of 100 Trials. Crash Bandicoot time. Sans Undertale time. That's not how you get into there. I remember how you get in there now. It would be quicker if I used this, I believe. Oh, right. Mario. Hey, there's the purple juice. Oh, hey, they do give you EXP. Hey, Alex, you were right. This is easy. Until I accidentally hit him instead. This doesn't, maybe this leads here. gonna be the sleeves to flop. However, these guys don't spit rocks. Okay, come on. Yeah, it's not better. That timing is way more weird. You know what? I think there's something on the other side of that pipe. The helper thing made it easier. I don't remember how you do it, but there is something past there. It's like a power plus badge or something. Maybe it's on this side. No? Whatever. Oh, how do I get, when I can get it, how do I get it? Ugh! Why is that last jump eating my ass? Okay, he's building the pipe. That wasn't a sound effect, that was me stretching. I don't think I saved yet. No, yes, I do. Stop mashing through dialogue options. Well, here we go. I've done this more than a few times. It's not that hard. The flop side one might, but this one not too bad. You just gotta not do stupid. Oh, frick. Not do stupid. What do you mean you thought this was flip side? This is flip side. Oh. Oh, you're memeing. Okay. What? Let's see how long this will take me to die and then regret saying it was easy. This is the Flipside Pit of 100 Trials, but, like, this area is not called Flipside, it's the Pit of 100 Trials, not Flipside, is what I was trying to say. Oh! He got me. Boing. This is a Gloomba. A Goomba that lives its entire life underground. Hold on, wait. It's got a very dark personality. It's literally Shadow the Hedgehog, Shadow the Goomba. Okay, gonna screenshot that too. Shadow the Goomba. Perfect. Then put that back. Put this back. That's not what I wanted to put back. Pepe Francis shows up once again. He shows up to respect all the women. Okay. By the way, we've been live for 5 hours. We are at. It is currently. The timer is currently at 5 hours and 20 minutes. I thought enemies didn't drop items in the Pit of 100 Trials. Well, do you know I did end up getting damaged? Twice. Fair. just got 2 dried shrooms in a row. Oh my god, these headphones. Oh, they're starting to hurt. Gonna switch Discord over to main computer speakers. And do let me know if I need to readjust my volume levels. Do I need to fix my volume? Tell me, please. Bowser killing members of his own kind. How dare he? Bowser is true chaotic evil. Hey, nice. 1 up, or level up. Game is a bit loud. Okay. I'll just turn up my microphone rather than turning down the game more. Test. Is that better? There's the door. Ooh, nice key. Bowser is so smart. His IQ is like higher than that of a Rick and Morty fan. Hi, Greninja. Come on, stop. Ow. Stop. Stop. Say Greninja Man is a disgrace. Got it. You got it. I did it. Wait, what? Oh, that's cool. If you blow it up in the vicinity of the boombox guys, and it stuns them. Wee wooey Wandwich. Wow, that was close. What in the fuck? I am glad I didn't have that going over my speakers.
Okay, yeah, I'm at a friend's house right now. Yeah.
Test.
Yeah, read, say
Okay,
yeet into
okay.
the mic. Yeah, that's my friendo. That's my friend. I'm just gonna
He's
yeet.
okay. Now this is epic. Playing Fortnite. Thanks.
You just said this is epic. Read, on a scale of 1 to epic, how epic is this? He said Ben picked game. Yeah, I'm just gonna yeet out of here. And remember, no
owner of
saying
my-
the N-word.
The owner of my Discord server, people. I'll say the Bean Boy? Bean Boy indeed. This is worse than Yoshi committing tax fraud. Get out of here, Bean Boy. I can explain who Greninja is, in terms of Simple Flip's characters. 1, 2, 1, 2, oatmeal, Ben is, wait, 1, 2, wait, 1, 2 something, Ben's a really shitty mod. Ben's a really shitty mod, Greninja is Ben. Greninja is literally Ben. From Simple Flip. Really? Okay. What in the heck? Thank you. One, two, unmod Ben. Ben's a really shit. I can explain it. That's the song. There's the song. Yeah, you were a shitty mod. Ben is still a shitty mod.
Is this the homosexual infant jail?
No, this is actually regular group chat.
Then why am I here?
Because you wanted to talk on stream. Alex gets to be mod. Alex gets to be mod because she hasn't said anything super bad yet. She has limited the
she's-
things. She has limited the bad things she said. Greninja Man said things so bad he got unmodded again.
Wait, what did Alex say?
She wanted to kill Azriel.
Did she physically say that?
Yes. Well, no, like not in this group, but Greninja Man got unmodded on Twitch because
wait. Oh no, because Alex said she was gonna talk. So,
Because
like, did
the reason
Alex
Greninja
physically-
Man got unmodded is because he posted a link to Hentai Haven.
I'm wheezing. Okay, wait. Did Alex physically type out, or did she
Yes.
actually say?
She typed it out.
Oh. Good. Wait, not good. Anyway, so is the stream still going?
Yeah, it's still going. We got like
Oh,
a
so this-
solid another 2 hours.
Oh, is this Super Paper Mario?
Yeah, we're doing Pit of 100 Trials.
Oh, nice. It's really cold in this restaurant.
It's really cold in my dorm room.
It's really cold in the Antarctic.
That is also true. You wouldn't believe how cold it is
is?
there.
It's so cold in the Antarctic that that plants don't typically grow there.
Someone said Pokemon Ranger for no particular reason.
Yes, I
Oh,
agree with
it's
that
really cold in my heart. I get it. Haha. Because it's
Is
sad.
that a song from Pokemon Ranger?
No, it's because it's sad. Someone else
Oh.
is speaking. That's on your end.
Oh yeah. Do you need me to go? I'm still at the restaurant.
What?
I might need to go for a while
Are
because I'm
you
still at the
literally
restaurant.
on
So
your? Are you literally talking while you're in the restaurant?
yes, I am. Why wouldn't I be?
Oh
Why
yeah.
would I not?
Yeah, Greninja Man,
Yeah.
the game does imply that the pink enemies they're a butt. The game does imply that it's a butt that farts out stuff.
So yeah, I am in the restaurant. Why wouldn't
Don't-
I be?
Don't do this in public.
Don't what in public?
Don't talk on stream in public. That's not.
Am I breaking courtesy rules?
No, but
Does
it's
this-
weird.
It's weird.
It's weird to everyone around you physically.
It's not because literally everyone else is talking around me.
Yes, but you're talking. Yes, but you're talking to yourself.
Oh, that was disgusting. Was that Alex?
What?
That lick sound. That was disgusting.
What lick sound? I didn't hear anything.
Ah,
I mean, Alex was doing a lot of wacky sound effects a little bit ago.
then probably. Okay.
Hey, Bean Boy, are you still being controlled by Greninja?
I'm in fear right now. I'm physically in fear. How could you do this?
What?
Stop right now. I'm gonna come back later because I'm worried at your mental state right now. I'm physically worried about you.
She's not in the call right now.
Yeah, check again.
Hold on. I have to shake the Wii remote rapidly. She is, but
Anyways.
the microphone is off, unless I'm muted.
No, the microphone was on for a few seconds and then it turned back off again.
I didn't hear it.
You didn't because you're not listening to the sound effects. Why don't you turn the volume up on their end?
It is up. It's up louder than you are.
Exactly, that's why I can hear it, so I don't understand why you can't hear it. And they're gone. That's the end of that meme.
Good.
good. Ouch. Me when they say you are what you eat. I hate you. I loathe you so much right now.
I told you I made it because you were gonna hate it.
How could you do this to me? I trusted you.
Why? Why did
Why
you
would
trust me?
Why would you make that image?
I think you trusting me is the biggest mistake you've ever made.
I know, honestly, at this point. Wow.
How does it
I'm leaving.
make your soul feel knowing that you're friends with the person who created that? Okay, Hammer Brothers, nice. That could be useful. I'll eat one of my fried shroom plates. And I'm gonna hold on to the fire burst. That could actually be useful. Peach has a shield, so she'd actually be really good for this area. For getting past this Hammer Brother. Yes, got it. Peach's got it! It's a Mario Party reference. And probably also Twinerva from Google Plus reference. Ooh, nice. Charles, stop fapping. No Nut November, boyo. You can't do that shit. Room 30. Boomer. Did Charlie leave? Probably. Oh no, he's still here. Unless that's Alex. Hey Bean Boy, are you still? Is your account still controlled by Greninja Man, or are you there? Yep, that was Alex. Okay. Oh, fucking! What happened? Well, I was gone. Checking the Discord. Ah, God. Elongated muskrat. These guys are elongating. Someone's phone just vibrated. Alex, stop. Alex, stop! Unless I'm getting japed by fucking Greninja Man. I could believe either way at least. Thoroughly shaped by the Great Papyrus. Oh god, ninjas! Fucking hate these assholes. Hate these dudes. Need to find the one with the key. They were both fakes. Finally. Oh hey, only like 4,000 more experience to go until I level up. You will shortly perish. I'm not a gnome. I'm a gnome, and you've been gnomed. Is that what you meant when I said I would shortly perish? Gnome, and you've been gnomed. Thoroughly shaped by the Great Papyrus. No, I mean you'll die in the game soon, haha. Not if I level up sooner. It heals you when you level up. So in reality, it just depends on what enemies there are. I think I'm gonna level up very soon. There we go. Perfect. That's why I've been checking my experience a couple times. I believe next level up is at 25,000. No, just 2,000. Oh, nice. Okay. I don't think Fire Bros usually have the fire come out of their mouth, do they? I don't think that's normal. I really don't think that is a normal thing that Fire Brothers do. Okay. Hey, room 40. Slim. Oh, hey, there's Flim. Yeah, my inventory's still full. I'm good. I'm good, bro. Hey, Alex.
Tubba.
Hubba. Ow. What means business? Oh, pokey. Yeah, right. Oh, right. I'm just gonna let this dude kill himself. This dude. That dude in the bottom killed himself. Ah! This guy's gonna kill himself too. Ow. Perfect. Ah! Oh. I thought that didn't happen. I thought you didn't get affected by it. Or on carry. No, they're muted. They don't make sound. Discord seems to be having some issues. You know what? Just go ahead and use it. Why not? Perfect. You're invincible. Cool. I'm also. This shield is made of rainbows. Oh. Yeah, once again, sure. We got a turtley leaf. Let's just go ahead and use it. Increase defense. Why not? That turtley leaf wore off quick. The butts just farted at each other. Okay. I'll take it. they have club of feet. That's my answer to that, Lolita. Ah! Didn't they? We're almost at the halfway point, folks. Okay, where are more enemies? I got a Dudley card. Alex, stop playing Skype sound effects on your iPad. Fucking... Okay. Oh yay, Pigorism. Okay, cool, I don't have to fight any of the other ones. Not now. Spania. This is taking them forever. It's stuck in a wall? Okay. What? Royoing. Near. I should heal, but I think I'm gonna level up soon enough. Fucking amazy daisy. Fucker. Okay, heal time. Next up, fire burst. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, Peach. Ah! Fucker. Can't even. Oh my gosh! Fucking leave. Leaving. Bye. Okay. That thoroughly sucked. Ah! Why? Okay. Ah! Ah! Okay, no. Don't fucking. Ah! Oh my gosh! Why does it deal 5 damage? Who's comboing him? Fucker! Yeah, this might. I'm not gonna die here. I'm not gonna die here. For fuck's sake, finally! Goddamn! Never done it before the post game before, but I was like, hey, maybe getting Dashiell could help us. No. Dashiell could help us. That is definitely the case, but. Right before I was about to level up, too. For fuck's sake. Bowser. Okay. Fucking finally, thanks. Okay, come on. Ah. Okay. Finally. I am rather bored right now. Anyone saying anything in chat? Apparently I didn't have that open. Okay, apparently I missed some messages here. Is Kamek a man or a woman? Man. What if Bowser was Peter Griffin? Hey Peach. I'm in Undertale. Hey Peach, I'm in Undertale. Use a Master Ball. What Master Ball? I'ma sing a song for you. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore. When an eel lunges out and he takes a bite of your snout, that's amore. Get it? Amore eel? Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee. Whee! Oh. Thank God he gave me the frickin' first one gave me the key. Thank you. Nice. Thanks, Alex. Stretch. Okay. Room 68. We're almost 3/4 of the way there. Hammers! Get your fucking hammers out of me game! Fucking assholes. No, please! I was dash dancing for a second there. Oh! Damn it! Ow! Ah! Oh my gosh! There's the key! I'm good. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, I have to go all the way around. There's the key, laddie. There we go. Oh! Ah! For fuck's sake, laddie. Sleep. I don't even have that partner yet. Okay, I'll take it. Where's the door? What was that? What was what? What was what? I don't know. Probably burped quietly. Okay, how far are we? Floor 75, okay. Nice, I love it when the first enemy gives me the key. That's a lot of tough puffs. I just warped. I'm switching to Peach. What am I doing? Mario, I flip into 3D and then they don't hit me. Ah, yawn. Where is the door? Ah! Ah! Really? Fucking move! Really? Really, you fucker? Really, fucker? I have an idea. For fuck's sake, laddie. I'll tell you. Ooh, nice. First try. Yeah. Do you ever just die on trial 99? That may have happened once, but I don't think so. I don't think I've ever died in here because I always came in post-game when I'm because this is meant to be done like at the mid-game because then it's an actual challenge. But post-game it's like you have enough HP that if you level up once, you're set. If you level up in the middle of it even once, then you're just set. Oh, good. Thanks for showing back up, dude. Y'all take a super shroom shake. I don't need anything else. Ha! Yawn. Bye, Alex. Again. Oh, that's not Alex. That's just my microphone bugging out, probably. Okay, that only happens when I violently and intentionally bump my mic, so that's probably not me. Definitely Charles. Because only Charles is lazy enough to leave his phone's vibrate on. Oh god, Charles is here now. Hey Charles, how you doing? Charles, how you doing? Hello? Charles, we can hear you talking to your dog. Charles, we can hear your text to speech.
That was
Charles, stop
first
playing the.
episode of Vento
Stop
Arena.
playing the.
Did you guys like it?
Charles, stop playing
Did you
the
guys like the
Seinfeld
first
theme.
episode of Vento Arena?
Charles,
no,
stop
that was-
playing the Seinfeld theme and calling it anime.
It was literally episode 1 of Vento Arena.
Then who was playing the Seinfeld theme? You.
It's a part of the video. It's a joke. Someone made a joke.
Someone
Before,
made
yeah.
Giorno and Dio go to McDonald's.
Giorno and Dio go to McDonald's. Are you ready for the epic sequel? Jolin and Jotaro go to Disney World.
Joel and Jotaro? Joel
No,
from
Joel.
Vine Sauce and Jotaro
Joel
go
from
to
Vine Sauce and Jotaro go to Disney World, yes.
What about Goku? From
He
JoJo?
doesn't exist in this continuity.
What about
Continuity.
JoJo from JoJo? What about Goku from JoJo?
Goku from JoJo? He doesn't exist because he was beaten by, he was actually beaten by Luigi Mario from JoJo. From the JoJo's Bizarre Brothers series.
From JoJo's Bizarre Undertale.
From the JoJo May Cry series, actually.
From the Joseph May Cry series.
Featuring Knuckles from the Donkey Kong's Bizarre Quest series.
What character?
Donkey Kong is
Oh
Donkey
god,
Kong.
that's a lot of lag. Do I
Donkey's
have
Bizarre Adventure. Kong Banana is golden.
Charles, what
Golden.
I don't know what I was
yeah.
going to ask. I forgot what I was going to say.
You were going to ask how many times has Bucciarati licked Giorno, and the answer is 5. Actually, the answer is just 1. But it was really weird.
Why was there so many gooms? It was lagging. There were so many Goombas that it was lagging.
Stop doing noises, Alex! God dang it! God dang it, Bobby! God dang it, Bobby!
Am I gonna
Wow,
have
looks
to
like I know.
something? Am I gonna have to something? I don't remember what it was. Am I gonna have to come up there and beat your ass or
Alex,
something?
Alex, if you don't stop, I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm gonna bring the propane.
He's gonna learn what a JPEG is.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn.
That's definitely me when I'm driving.
Me when I don't know what a JPEG is, and I want to find out.
This is definitely me when I'm driving. I'm
What
not
are you
gonna lie,
talking?
this is definitely me when I'm driving.
You don't drive, Nibba.
I
Niblet.
know, I'm making an awful reference.
Me when I've. You know the memes
when
with
I've
Mr.
got
Incredible
time.
where it's like,
Me when I've
no,
got
you know
time.
the memes where it's like Mr. Incredible and it's just like me when I've, and that's the whole thing. It's just me when I've, me when I've.
Pyro Cynical posted that, right?
I think he did post it one time, and it's just me when I've. That's the whole thing.
And
Just
then at
repeat
the
it.
bottom, instead of I've got time, it's just I've, and then the rest of it's blocked out.
Me when I've. So relatable. Haha. Alex, don't you agree? Clap once if you agree. Clap twice if traps are gay. Clap 3 times if you wish to finish the collect phone call. Clap 4 times if you wish for world destruction.
It's
Clap 5
definitely
times
that
if
last
Soviet.
one. Alex is definitely in
Clap
it.
5 times if you want the Soviet Union to join together again.
I looked at the
Alec! Did you?
I looked up the current national anthem of the Soviet Union, or of the Russian Federation,
Alec!
and it's like the same song.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing. That's the point. They played it during the World Cup and Putin cried. Alec! Alex just clapped like 50 times. It was the fucking Senior Palo clap. It was literally like,
Oh my god, fucking ninjas! Help! The ninjas are raping Bowser!
well, he shouldn't have put on the Super Crown then. That's his fault.
He doesn't have the super crown on.
Then tell them that they're inside of another man and that would make them gay, Mr. Trump. And then they'll just immediately disperse.
They'll immediately disperse as if you said cracker. Right now.
But Mr. Trump, wouldn't that mean you're inside of another man?
Why, Skipper?
Why,
I guess
you're-
you could say that.
But Trump, wouldn't that make you gay?
Wait, no, you should have gotten up really close to the mic when you said gay.
But Trump, wouldn't that make you gay?
Perfect! Wouldn't that make you
Gay? Alex, can you, for the meme, can you say wouldn't that make you gay? But just get right next to the mic and just say, gay? Or you could clap.
No, because they can't hear her voice.
Oh, that's right. If they do, they'll just explode. As if
Fucking-
someone said the N-word.
Okay.
Well,
I'm not low on healing items, I'm fine.
Super Paper Mario is really fun. For what I played of it, I just wish I could have gone further in the game.
Why couldn't you have? You lost it.
Because I played it at like an after-school thing, and all the kids, and it's for like kids, like the Boys and Girls Club. And those, god, I hate those kids. They don't put the discs back right, and they scratch them all up. So the next time I wanted to play it, the disc was broken. It wasn't broken, it was so scratched up the Wii couldn't read it.
Yeah, that's what happened to our Wii Sports disc because it doesn't come in like a real game box.
I want Wii Fit Trainer to help me fit into a coffin. And then fit inside of her. But not in a Vor way. Because Vor is ultra gay.
Sandrex.
Sand is made up of granules. Sand fact 2.
Sand is made of 98% sand
Sand
particles.
is... Alec, did you hear when you were like, sand is made of, Alex was like, sand is made of...
It
according
sure
to
is
Alex.
made of blown air.
Yes.
More than
Air
blown
that has
penises.
received the blowjob. Air that has received the blowjob.
Exactly, that's the joke we were all going for.
Well, we were actually going for coffee until you made it a joke about penises. So, how do you feel about the Starbucks iced lemon pound cake? Alec,
I'm
tell
good.
us your
I
thoughts.
thought it was good.
Tell us your free Starbucks advertising on stream.
Charles,
us what
that
you
was
think.
entirely your fault. If I get banned because they didn't like if they didn't like my ad, then I'm blaming you, and you're gonna have to pay the fee to bot off my followers. You're gonna have to bot me new followers, equal to my current follower count.
What? Why would they not like the wonderful taste of a vanilla bean frappuccino?
I don't
Filled
know.
with
I
caramel
say
drizzle.
weird shit
Grande.
on here. I say
in
weird
addition
shit
to
on
a
here. What
double
if they're just
smoked
like,
bacon
what
burger
if
from
they're just like,
Starbucks.
this is worse than a YouTube ad that's not allowed to be monetized. What if they're just like, this is
free
this is
ad.
bad.
Is it because it's free advertising? Is that why? Is that why
No,
it's
no,
bad?
it's because they could actually just say, I don't know how it works, but the point of PewDiePie saying the N-word and then that being just told that advertisers wouldn't want to advertise on that is because people would start to associate that company with someone saying that word.
I mean, to an extent, I get where they're coming from, but I don't think normal people do that. Unless it was just like someone just repeatedly did a bunch of stupid stuff, like if someone unironically
Unless someone was
said
literally saying the government is turning the frogs gay.
Well, I mean, yeah, and if the company kept advertising them, then yeah.
Okay, room 99. Final room.
Unless it, like,
Final room. And
like
it's
if
all
someone
the
said
evil
that,
magic enemies. Fucking.
like, I could get that if someone said that, like,
Oh my
all
gosh!
the What? What? Why are
Can't
you
do
saying-
anything!
Then use your Gandalf powers.
I'm
use
trying!
your Gandalf. Gandalf, help!
Gandalf.
Gandalf.
I got it! I got the key, I'm leaving, bye!
I said Gandalf, you think?
I said Gandalf.
The Grand Elf? The grandest elf. The grandest father.
Okay,
Grandpa!
perfect, here we go. And
Alec
then-
from Mother 3. The perfect grandpa. He has the humor. He has the
He has the back pain.
he's got the grandpa jokes. He's got the fourth wall breaks, as all grandfathers do. I know my grandfather certainly breaks the illusion that we're not in a TV show every single day that he's not alive.
Also, Charles, that was Alex slapping something, not clapping.
Alex, stop being heckin' gay.
It's not gay if it's your own ass that you're slapping.
It is. It's ultra gay.
That's like,
It is the gay cubed. It is the gay to the power of Cuba.
it's not gay. It's your own ass that you're slapping.
Alex, no one wants to hear your ass on stream.
No one wants to hear your ass. And Alex, that's animal cruelty. You can't do that.
What did Alex do?
That was me slapping my chinchilla. Though it could have just. Though that.
No! Alex! Alex!
Though me saying that animal cruelty could have worked if I continued the illusion that it was her ass by it being a donkey. You know? Donkey.
Oh. Why would you slap Donkey from Shrek, Alex? Eddie Murphy has done nothing wrong, except agree to do more than 2 Shrek movies, because the
Except
quality
agree to do
declined
more
after
than
the
2
second
Shrek.
one. The quality declined after the second one. That was his only mistake.
Ah, okay, that did 10 damage in one hit. Nice.
You know what's nice?
You. As a human.
Woodman. Woodman's he's a pretty nice dude. He's a pretty nice robot master.
Ah, okay, don't.
Bum,
Please
bum,
don't.
bum, 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 bum,
Okay.
bum, bum,
Hey, Charles, can you link me that one version of it where it's like, can you link me to that one YouTube video where it's that, but one of the notes is just ridiculously high pitched?
It's Woodman's theme. I don't know, because I don't know them all by heart. The only one that I remember right now is the one where it's Woodman's theme, but it's actually a really good remix because it's not a version of the MIDI.
Okay.
You know what I did start yesterday?
Star Ally.
No. You know what you told me was really good, and I was like, I don't want to play it because it's a dumb, weird RPG game, and that's not what I want in Mega Man.
Mega Man Sprite game.
Yes, I did, and it was wonderful. I enjoyed.
You played the basketball?
Isn't Zero in the game even though it's regular Mega Man? Isn't
Yeah.
Zero like it?
Yeah, it was.
It is horrible.
I actually.
Why is
the
Zero-
reason I mentioned that is because I rewatched it yesterday. I rewatched.
You watched
myself
Vinny playing it?
yesterday. Yeah.
You watch oh man, that is like, I think that's genuinely my favorite stream.
Mega Man Sprite game.
Oh, and the thing where Dr. the other one where Dr. Wily's supposed to be in it, and it looks like it's exactly the shape of Dr. Wily, and it's just Splash Woman. And she's their mom.
Why is she their mom?
I don't know. Dr.
I got
Wily's
him!
still their
Fucking-
dad.
Fuck!
It's so stupid, and I love it. It's so stupid, and I just genuinely
For me?
go
Okay.
bang it, Bobby.
Alex
Bobby,
clips.
just hold on.
Alex clips something, and we're gonna watch it. Okay?
No, we're not. No, we're
No,
not.
we
Don't
are.
you do that. Shush your heck, Alex. If you don't shush right now, I will be forced to do the whip sound effect from Johnny Test.
It's a hot babe.
What the, is this a Siva Gunner rip that has smooth in it?
What?
Is this? What do you mean it's a hot babe? Is this?
I was I was reading what Francis says.
Oh, I thought it was a Siva Gunner reference because like, I thought it was a man. It's a hot one. That's the kind of stupid shit I would expect from Siva Gunner. Man, it's a hot babe. So, we meet again. Penguins.
So explain me the whole. Can you explain me some of the Siva Gunner memes? Because I mean, I feel like I would like it if I understood it at all, but I don't. So
you
I'm
wouldn't
just
like it.
the like
you
joke
wouldn't
is
like
just missing on me, you know?
Okay, so I'll start from the beginning and then I'll stop. I won't go to the end.
By the way, we beat the flip side. We beat the Pit of 100 Trials, and now we have Speedy McFastboy.
Okay, so are you ready for just the beginning of the lore?
I guess.
So that dude, that icon that Siva the Gunner has, the blurred face thing.
Currently?
Yes. No,
Oh.
I don't think it's currently. It might be, but I don't think so. I think
Because
it's
I
still-
know Woodman
think
plays
it's
a
still
very
Hulkman
big
right
role.
now.
I know Woodman plays a very big role in the Siva Gunner lore.
He does. I think it's Holtman right now because Holtman's the last person that's taken over the channel. So I think right now Holtman is the icon. Yeah,
Come on,
Holtman took over.
I'm just trying to grab my things.
So that icon, the blurry gray dude, that's supposed to be Siva Gunner. Every rip we listen to is supposed to be him uploading a rip, right?
Like a legitimately good one, like a legitimately high quality version of the recording. It's supposed
Even-
to be that.
Especially the bad ones. Those are all supposed to be originally because the blurry gray dude uploads high quality and shitty rips that have every manner of meme force in them. So the original
I
rips.
thought it was okay. So then I didn't get all of the lore because what I thought it was is like the people who took over the channel supposedly were the one fucking.
They
up the
do.
songs.
They do. I am explaining it from the beginning.
Okay. Okay.
The beginning was Siva Gunner. He uploaded rips. The beginning few rips were, of course, Granddad, the CG rap,
CG. Coconut gun.
Coconut Gun. Okay. CG, the CG rap. Small things that included a little bit of anime, but I don't think
It
snow
wasn't. It
halation.
wasn't. There wasn't big snow halation yet.
That wasn't really a big thing until later.
Fair enough. I just
So,
know
at
it
first it
became
was
a
just-
thing.
Yeah, it was just memes like Granddad, Snow Halation, Chip the Ripper, things like that. Then later on, the lore is that Siva Gunner, the hardware was messed up. He took it to his store. The store gave him new ripping equipment. The new ripping equipment has this fictional entity called the Voice. The Voice makes more rips, but the Voice's rips. The Voice is supposed to be like, I hate anime, but
I hate anime. The voice
But the
literally
voice-
just
the
says
voice is
I hate
basically
anime.
Papyrus. He does though, and he wants to eradicate anime. So he's like,
He wants
I'll
to
fix
eradicate anime.
So the Voice is like, I'll fix everything, Siva, but I'll make an alternate new universe. Because like
A
when
new
everything
universe. Explain this.
because everything was messed up, so the rips were like snow halation and other weird things instead of Granddad. And so the Voice did that. Siva agreed. So Siva's like asleep, and the Voice is actually taking over the channel at that point. And it still kept snow halation because the Voice, even though he hates anime, he fucking loves snow halation because he's a piece of shit. And so it kept a bunch of the memes,
He's a
but
piece
most of the ones that we don't like.
Oh, okay.
And then the Voice had taken over for like a while. So there are little intervals where like Woodman takes over. And when Woodman takes over, we get a lot of neat things. There was a day where like Kazoo Day, there's like a national Kazoo Day every year.
Kazoo Day.
Every time that happens, we get Kazoo themed rips. Every Kazoo Day. All the rips are played with a fucking kazoo. Woodman's theme played on a kazoo. Fucking Final Fantasy Final Boss theme played on a kazoo. Kingdom Hearts themes played on a kazoo.
We're
there's
just talking
Christmas
about Siva Gunner lore as I play Super
Okay, so
Paper
there's Christmas
Mario.
albums. There's Christmas albums. There's Halloween album. There's Christmas takeover things. There's Halloween things. There's all kinds of stuff. So Woodman, there's a thing where Woodman had pretended to be the Voice, and he uploaded a bunch of things. Basically, the memes started stretching out from the point that the Voice took over. We got like Smooth by Santana. That became a reoccurring meme.
Hold on, take a pause. I'm gonna go grab a bag of popcorn and cook a bag of popcorn.
Gotcha. I'm sorry, what? Calm down. Stop. I have to go, my children.
No, don't leave!
No, I have to pee, and I'm in the car, and my mom she didn't bring her phone. I wish she had.
Okay.
So I am in the car, and I gotta go leave and go pee.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Oh yeah, and Megalovania became a meme. Around the time, a little while after Undertale was released.
Okay.
What else? Oh, I forgot the B movie. Seinfeld in general was a big meme for a little while, but that kind of phased out. Anyways, Haltman's theme became a meme. Haltman's theme / Patch Planes.
What happened to Puzzle Room? What happened with Puzzle Room?
That was a meme that started a little while ago, like around the time that Robobot was released, and it was a joke thing where it was like Felix the cat theme, but it was actually
But then there was the time that it was like a really weird thing.
What do you mean?
Apparently they had to take down something because.
Oh no, it was because it was like I think it was not it was a baby with like some kind of disease, and it was like really freaky, and they did have to take it down because it was like really freaky, and that was the original video, and like when they took that down, they did upload a new one, but it wasn't as messed up. I think it was just Kirby with that afterwards. Kirby with it's just, I think it was just a link to Kirby as a fetus after that. So anyways,
Oh no, I have no air in space.
that's true, you don't have air in space. Anyways, so after Woodman took over, I think, he left the channel and let the voice take over. Then later on, Haltman took over. And I think Haltman's still in control. Anyways, that's it. That's the lore.
Hold on. So, like, wasn't there an ARG at some point? Oh, he left. Please wake up. Woo. You're alright, aren't you? Oh, thank goodness. I don't really know how I got us all out of there, but it just sort of happened. We won't last out there as we are. Perhaps we should ask Merlin's advice. That door led us straight out of space. Space? Oh ho, I imagine that was an unwelcome surprise. There was no air, so Mario and his friends couldn't breathe. What do we do? If you had a space helmet, you'd be alright, I imagine. Do you have one? Of course I don't have one. No, not really. But in Mario's world it would. I'll blast it. What now? I cleaned out my shelves the other day. I had the perfect thing, but I was making space and I gave it to someone in town. To who? Just some random boy. Luckily, I happen to know exactly where he is. And it's not there. Did not mean to get in the really long elevator. You mean this fishbowl? Yeah, I kept it Captain Gale's in here in a cup, but then he got too big for it. That's why I got real happy when I got this fishbowl. Thing is now, the captain got too big, the bowl got too small for him. Hey, I know, maybe you could find a nice place to set Captain Gills free from me. Captain deserves freedom. Then you get the fishbowl. That's good, right? Huh? Huh? But where can he go? I wanna know I wanna know that he'll be nearby at all times. You got to help me. That's not important until later. Release Mia. He got survey. Hold on, I gotta screenshot this for a meme later.
I am back in the voice chat. I'm back, babies. The Carl's Jr. burger is back.
Hey Charles, it says big egg on screen. I bet you know what meme I'm gonna Photoshop later.
Oh my gosh, eggs are great, but I don't know what meme you're gonna Photoshop later.
It's
I love egg.
gonna be the one with Obama saying big egg and then it's applause, more applause. But instead it's blam.
Don't know that meme at all. I'm gonna eat a giant burger. Are you guys okay with that?
How fucking big burger are you talking about?
You wanna see?
Send me an image of your burger.
Okay. Well, you know I have like huge hands, right? Like fucking huge yowie hands? Alright. So, this is my hand. This is the burger. Right? Burger's basically wider than my hands.
I sure would hope it's whiter than your hands because you're not white.
I said,
Oh my gosh, you
shut your head!
I just checked it. I opened Chrome to look for. I don't remember what I was gonna look for, but see. I have 2 messages in Hangouts. You sent me a picture of a menu and it says Glamburgers on it.
I know, that's why I sent you that. Because that's always funny. So I guess Glamburgers are a real thing.
Wait,
This is
is
a good burger.
Undertale real?
Is anime real?
If anime is real and Undertale is real, then is Undertale anime?
What?
If Undertale is real and anime is real, then is Undertale anime?
No. Oh. I'll send you a bit. You want me to send you a picture on Discord or on Hangout?
No, Discord, please.
This is so good, man. This burger is fucking huge. Why did you say I hate you? Because I literally can't defend myself right now. Oh! Oh! I'm sorry. It's only because you're my
when
friend.
you were about to rape me.
I know. It's only because you're my friend. Did you get the image?
Let me see. I can't. Well, the one. That burger's not that big.
Okay, I'm gonna show you the burger, like, from the top to the bottom. And then you're gonna see this burger's fucking thick.
I don't prefer
You don't
my
understand
burgers
how
to be
big this
thick.
burger is, Alec.
I do not prefer my burgers thick.
I like my burgers extra thick.
If that's what you like in a woman, then fair enough.
I said a burger, you dink. I like my women with a nice personality, okay? Remember that girl I told you about that I have a crush on that's like wispy, that's like a tree? She's the opposite of thick, but she's really sweet. So, I like my women with a nice personality.
You like your women white.
No, because
Because she's a
there are
Slav.
girls that.
She's a Slav.
No, I like Hispanic girls and people that are of the black.
Well, if you like Hispanics, then you probably like Indians as in India, because it's basically the same thing.
No, they're not, and typically, no, I don't.
The reason you say typically is because there's a language barrier.
Hmm.
The only reason you say typically is because of the language barrier.
Implying I can understand any amount of Spanish.
You can. Mr. I take Latin.
Yeah, it didn't help me understand any Spanish. Everyone that says that lies. It's only barely helping me with Italian. And it's only really helping with inflections more than anything else. This is a good burger. Mm.
Alex, you're wrong. Oh wait, yeah, actually no, Alex, you're right. Communism is funny because liking it is because it's
What?
a joke. It's a
What?
joke. Communism is a joke.
What? Alex is just upset because I have a crush on people that aren't named Alex and that don't live in Spain and that aren't in this stream right now. Alex, it's not my fault that I love
Charles is
communism.
literally like, it's not like I like you or anything. That's literally what Charles is like right now. To Alex.
That's not what I'm like. I'm actually like Despacito, Despacito, Taquito, Burrito.
Alex, does Spain count as Hispanic?
Why don't you think about what you just said for a few seconds, Alex? Why don't you think about that? Why don't you take a moment to process that?
No.
Yes. Oh wait, did you look at the picture?
Yeah.
So
Unless
is
you
it a big
sent
burger?
a second one.
What? I did.
Oh wow, that is a thick burger.
I told you! It's a really big burger. It's really good, honestly. But I'm not gonna eat it all right now. It's too big. Shut up about your cock.
Who needs to shut up about their cock?
You?
No, Alexia.
I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you.
Charles, you're being really quiet.
Alex, slapping your chinchilla won't help anybody. It will just dampen your relationship with your pet. And it will make him likely to say the N-word. Do you want Luke to say the N-word, Alex? Alex, stop! He's gonna say the N-word, Alex, stop! Alex, no! It's not the same, Alex.
Damn it!
Your slaps don't have the sound of evil in them. You're not hurting animals with your slap.
Implying animals feel pain.
Alec, I am this close to throwing you in the Atlantic Ocean. I will drive you in a sack, a burlap sack, to the East Coast, and literally throw you in the Atlantic Ocean.
I'm gonna just have to record that so that the police know who did it. That happens.
Good. I hope they do. And I hope they know. I hope you recorded the other part where you're like, animals don't feel pain.
Yeah, but that was
So-
a joke, and also what you said was a joke.
True. Yum. Tell me if Alex says something about I sound like I'm eating dick in the stream chat.
And the
Because if
what?
Alex does in the chat, because if Alex does, then I need to declare
Well,
war on
no, but Alex did say Mario goes inside Uranus.
me or anyone. Like me in specific.
The planet.
Oh. I thought you meant
Carl.
like I thought you meant my anus. I was confused.
I mean, I think he would go into the anus of the person who roleplays as Rosalina.
What? You think he would what?
Go into the anus of the person who roleplays as Rosalina.
Mario?
Yeah.
No. I thought Mario liked Princess Peach. No! You know who Mario, you know whose anus
By
Mario
the way,
would
the
go?
person I was referring to when I said the person who roleplays
I think
Yes,
I think Mario would go into Dixie Kong's anus.
Nah, Mario's not a furry. He has some standards.
Yes, she is. Yeah, Mario would definitely go into Dixie Kong's anus.
And
can't
also,
tell
I
me
don't
that-
think he'd be able to get her away from Ozzy for long enough.
What?
I don't think he'd be able to get her away from Ozzy for long enough.
Ozzy is Mario, you dip. That's the joke.
Also, Charles, Alex did say, you sound like you're eating your phone. Though I thought you said to let you know if Alex said, if you sound like you're eating a dick. I thought that's what you said to warn you about, but I could be wrong. Is that not it?
you're right. No, that was it. So guys, we did it. We finally reached 150,000 subscribers.
We finally reached 1 subscriber.
So guys, we did it. We reached a quarter of a million subscribers.
Alex is saying cat giving birth ASMR. Sloppy blowjob ASMR.
Alex, I'm gonna shoot Spain in the butt with a 9mm pistol.
Charles literally blows up Spain ASMR.
It's just recorded audio, just next to the phone. The sound of the missile launching.
The sound of tactical nuke incoming.
The sound of as Goku charging up his Kamehameha.
Hey Alex, I hear that Spanish, Italians, and Grecians usually get along pretty well. Is that true?
How many Italian dicks have you sucked, Alex? That's basically what Alec is saying. The stream needs to know. This is vital information. That's unfortunate. But
Why,
okay.
Charles? Are you 1/50th Grecian?
Maybe. That was a beautiful crunch, sir. Is that Crunchyroll I hear? Is that your subscription to Crunchyroll Premium so you can watch the newest episodes of Dragon Ball Super.
No. We might be able to finish this chapter, but after that, I think we're gonna be done.
Fair enough.
Because while I did say I was gonna stream until 4, I'm probably going to need to finish packing
Yes, I
the
agree.
I'm gonna need to finish
I
packing
agree,
the things I used for the stream. Like HDMI cables, PC power cables, my Wii U.
Your Woo? You need to take your Woo with you? You're only gonna be there for
A week.
You can live without your Woo for a week, Alex. Not like you play Smash
Yes,
Bros.
but
with
you
your
know who
sister.
can't if I'm gonna be in town?
Oh. Your dad!
My sister.
Your dad. That was the correct answer.
Actually, it's your father.
I told you we were brothers, you just didn't believe me.
I regret saying anything.
Ooh. Thank you for that wonderful commentary, Alex. Shut up, Alex. It's not my fault that she's dead. It was too soon!
Who's
It
dead?
was too soon.
Who's dead, Charles? Who did you kill?
I didn't kill anyone! Why is she gone? I was gonna marry her.
Who did you kill, Charles?
I didn't kill anyone!
You killed Jolene from JoJo.
No. I wouldn't be able to kill her. She would beat the shit out of me and then masturbate furiously. Within the span of 2
What about
minutes.
Narantia?
Narantia would have stabbed me.
What would your stance be, Charles?
I don't know at this point. My
You've
stand
seen,
would
you've
be
seen
F-
Bravest Warriors now. What would Chris's stand be?
Chris's stand would be tied to his emotions. I
Yeah,
just don't know what it would be.
yeah. Give it a name. Give it a name.
I don't know any songs that have to do with emotions.
Literally, Emotion Lord could that not be a stand name in and of itself?
You know, it'd have to be either a tarot card or a reference to 80s or 90s songs.
Mine was Blue Screen. You said mine was Blue Screen. Was that a reference?
No, I said it was, computer... Not computer love. I said it was something else that was
You
actually
did
a
say
song.
Computer Love, but then then we agreed on Blue Screen.
No, it was something that was like, it was like Blue Screen, but it wasn't. And it was an actual song.
No, it was Blue Screen.
No, I said it because it was the song, and it was like the blue screen of death.
Emoji Movie theme. Everybody hurts.
No, blue screen is a physical song. That's why I said it.
No, this is
Ha,
why
ha, ha,
this is
that's-
why she said Emoji Movie. Because Emoji Movie theme, that's the name of a song. And so that would fit the Emotion Lord powers. That's what Alex did.
Alex, can you never do that again?
Alex, can you please continue to make names this bad?
I don't think the name I gave his stand was Computer Blue. I think it was Blue Screen. Maybe it was Computer Blue. I don't know, Alex. But no, I gave you a stand name that was a song.
It was computer. You said Computer Blue.
Okay, then that's a song from the fucking. That's a Prince song. That's perfect. All kinds of songs and all kinds of stand names are from fucking Prince and JoJo. Perfect.
Ready for this?
No. I'm gonna close Twitch because my internet's so slow that I can barely see anything. Oh, but no, Alec, you played Mega Man Battle Network, right?
No, I just heard of it.
Didn't you say you wanted to try it?
Yeah.
It's actually good. I played it yesterday. It's actually good. It's actually better than I thought it would be. I thought it would just be a cheap, like, Pokemon knockoff. Not knockoff. I knew it would be better than that, but it's actually kind of good.
I thought it looked fun. Would you give it a hearty recommendation?
I would give it my heart. I would rip out my heart and give it to KG Inafune, the guy that made Mega Man. I would rip it out and give it to him. Also, I have to leave.
What if he didn't have a hand in working on that one? What if he just didn't work on that one?
It would have never happened if he didn't make Mega Man, so you know. Anyways, I'm gonna go, but I might be back later if the stream isn't over yet.
It's gonna be over in half an hour or so. My stand was actually get gnomed. It was that I'm a gnome and you've been gnomed. I'm gonna screenshot this, but then I'm gonna ban him. / ban League Madness TV. Oh my god. Where is it? Where is it? Oh my gosh, I need to send this to Charles. How big is your penis for scientific reasons? I don't remember what the joke in that was, Alex, so... I kind of forgot about that because I don't get the joke. How big is your penis for science? Please, never. You can really tell that they were in it for the science, given the fact that they didn't even use proper grammar. Forget, where do I use this door key? Down here? Nope, no good, no good game design. It sure was. Like, immediately after he left, someone just shows up and is like, hey, how big's your fucking penis? How long is your cock? Just immediately after. The big question was he talking to Alex or me? Because Alex doesn't have a penis. Fucking, I can never find where the door to that key is. I think it's back in the first area. Well, technically, that dude didn't know if I had a penis or not either. Well, never mind, you could definitely tell. I'm stupid, you could tell from my voice that I'm a dude. God, I'm dumb. Unless it was just like he showed up and then immediately would have asked that, and I could believe that. There it is. Ooh, nice. A bolt shrimp. The scientific reasons are related to Alfie's true lab. It's literally, it's like trying to how they turn the amalgamates back into themselves is by using big dick energy. It would have been cooler if the amalgamates were like, it randomly chose what monsters to fuse to game's lag. Got it. I'll just put the microphone closer to my face. It'd be cool if the amalgamates just like randomly chose. The game randomly decided what monsters to fuse into the amalgamates. So like every game you play, every playthrough had the amalgamates were different monsters fused together. That'd be cool. And it'd also make it so that you have to change up the strategy every time. This isn't the one that takes you to the fricking food court, is it? No. But I will take these coins. Maybe it was this one in the top corner. Though I swore it was in the other corner. Yeah, this is it. If Luigi said the N-word, then he'd have to be made into a sweet choco bar. You know, I have extra money. I have extra cash right now. I want to see what happens when you give him the expensive choco bar, because he's always just like, he's always just like, you idiot! I'm too cool for your peasant chocolate bar. Oh shit. No, I got the expensive one, because most of the time he's just always like, I can't believe you're making me eat the peasant crap, but I'll eat it. And then he's just like, oh, it's so good. Oh, good. Where's the portal back into the regular area? I can't even, there it is. Oh, hot babe. Oh God, it's a hot babe. Sorry about that. Go in the door. Go in the door frame. Literally, he still just is like... He's still just like, I only eat gourmet. I'd never settle for something like this, but just for you, I will. The dialogue didn't change, and I'm angry about it. Why does Dashel work in space? Okay, we might be able to get through Woezone, but it's gonna have to be like a speed run of Woezone. So I don't want to go any later than 3:20 or 3:10. And it's current, so that gives me. If I want to be done by 3:10, then that gives me 20 minutes to beat this area. Ideally 10. How long is Mario penis for scientific reasons? The question we're all asking. Platforming. Dimension key. No, what they did was they showed art of Luigi, and it like showed it quote unquote showed his cock, and so people on the internet decided to use math to measure it. Luigi has literally never been more disappointed in the internet. Luigi has his foreskin.
So I heard someone asked the length of your penis for science.
I think I don't. Yeah, that was I banned him immediately after that. Huh.
That whom's asked that?
League Madness TV.
Did you tell them?
No, they asked, and then Alex was like, and then I banned them.
Did you really?
Yes!
Alex, they were probably joking!
No, dude. No.
They were joking because they said for scientific reasons!
That could just as easily have been someone from, like, India. Like, okay, rape you next week.
Alec, it wasn't! It was a meme!
You don't know that.
Alec, it was a meme. But okay, I understand. You don't want to tell people that you have the small peen.
Alex was the only one who reacted.
What did Alex say?
That's what she said.
Yeah. Alex reacts that way generally to, inappropriate questions.
Then Alex also said why, and then he said for scientific reason again.
For scientific reason again.
I think if it was a joke, he wouldn't have followed it up again with for scientific reason.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been the same phrasing of the same thing. Okay, I see.
See,
Dude,
sometimes I know what I'm
doing.
doing.
Burger and it was so good. I might eat the rest of my calamari now. That was
Calamari?
it.
You might eat your calamari?
Calamari. I may eat the rest of my calamari. Hashtag people that have to walk around with their moms even though their moms are shorter than them.
Also, I'm speedrunning the Woe Zone so we can finish this before I have to leave.
You're still doing Super Paper Mario, right?
Yeah, I'm speedrunning the Woe Zone so we can finish this before I have to leave.
Is it like the Woe Zone, like the Ozone?
No, the Woe Zone is like Dimensional Playground.
Explain.
It's where space and time kind of shit themselves and get very high.
Do they fuck each other?
Presumably. But they do that, they already do that regularly. That's actually quantum mechanics in a nutshell.
Space and time fuck each other over daily.
That's basically quantum mechanics.
Is quantum mechanics like theoretical physics, or is it like an actual
Mostly. Quantum mechanics is mostly theoretical physics.
So it's not a real tangible science in a way. It's like
It's something that has effects, but it's not something that
you
is
can prove. It's like
it
it's like a
doesn't have
theoretical.
big effects. It's stuff on the scale of individual quarks, individual electrons, individual photons.
Like individual atoms.
No,
And
individual atoms is too big for quantum mechanics, actually.
Quantum mechanics is like literally the components of atoms. That's how
Yes,
small it is.
subatomic particles.
Ooh.
That's basically quantum mechanics.
Ooh. What is quantum mechanics even? But no, like, give me a rough overview of what quantum mechanics is.
That's not something... Sorry, I can't do that, kiddo.
Sir, if you don't tell me what quantum mechanics is right now, I'm gonna say the N-word so quietly that every black person in America will blow up.
Well, I would, but I genuinely don't understand it well enough to give and it's like really complicated.
Oh. Okay.
There isn't really a quote-unquote basic overview I could give you.
It's not like chemistry, which is the science of how atoms interact with each other. and
Okay,
their
you want me to
electrons.
give you a
Or
you
like
want
physics,
me to
which
give
is
you
the
what
science
the
of how
meaning of it is?
work
It's
together.
the study of individual energy packets or quanta.
Okay, I guess that makes sense. Because like an energy packet being like a photon. Something of that
A certain
nature.
amount of no, a photon can be multiple energy packets. An energy packet is like you can't. The thing about photons is that unlike you
Well,
think
photons were supposed to be. They could be like something like matter or something like energy.
no,
and they could be
no,
like-
they could be a particle or a wave. But the thing about but the idea of quanta is that unlike how we originally thought, a light particle can't have it's not like a continuous spectrum. There are very distinct energy amounts that a light particle instead of photon can have.
Oh,
That's the
interesting.
idea. And so, it only can increase energy in specific jumps, basically.
Oh, okay.
So
they
that
can
and
roll-
one jump would be one quantum, but basically. That's kind of what that means.
I see. So when people say a quantum leap, what would that be?
A quantum what?
Leap.
That actually is referring to something completely different.
Oh, so that is just a dimensional thing. That has nothing
No,
to do
quantum
with
leap is like it's like a huge leap in what we know in a certain scientific field.
Oh, that.
It's like
Makes
not a specific word.
Okay, it's not specific to any kind of branch of science. It's just a significant growth in a specific scientific field.
Yeah. I think so.
No, that's one of. No, you're right. That's the second definition. The first is an abrupt transition of an electron out of a molecule from a quantum state. The absorption or emission of a quantum. Which I guess it means of a quantum. Or of quanta, I guess. No, it means so yeah, an abrupt transition.
Hey! That's some button mashing.
So, Alex, today I found out that big titties are not always the best titties.
Charles, you're wrong.
Yeah.
However,
How
it's
so?
not the bigger the better, because there is a point of diminishing returns.
Yes, there's a point where it's not just better for more. There's a point where it just stops.
The L on Mr. L stands for lasagna.
The L on Mr. L actually stands for Luigi
Um,
got big.
Yeah, Lolito, you actually are late because we were just finishing up.
Lolito showing up at the literal end of the stream.
Yeah,
That's
once
so
once the
Lolito.
game
Plays
saves.
the laugh track.
But yeah, once the game saves, I'm gonna be done.
Oh, for today, the stream will be over. Can you
Yeah,
tell
and it's actually
before you end the
it's
stream?
gonna be over until Sunday until Sunday of next week. Because I
Yeah,
can't
that's
stream
normal.
from home. I can't stream from home.
Oh, so you're not doing a stream until next Sunday.
Yeah.
Can you do it earlier because your time zone's so fucked up? Most people, for them to come to it, they'd have to like. Most people, I think.
Hey,
most of
Charles, Lolito just spelled your name with an X.
Charles.
No, Xarls.
Kazarls.
Kazarls.
The
Well-
the czar. Of,
Anyway, thank you all for
Zarvra.
coming. I need to tear down my entire setup because I'm going
Goodbye,
home.
you all. Dorito, Despacito, Taquito.
If I'm probably gonna tear down my computer last, so if anyone wants to talk, I'm still gonna be here for a little bit, but yeah.
Goodbye, you all you lovely people. Thank you for being here. We love you all.
Thank you for
no
being
homo-
thank you for being an audience. I definitely didn't pay to come here.
that we definitely did not bought in to watch this. To hear us
Alex,
talk about
no!
gaming.
Alex,
did Alex-
no!
What did Alex do?
She said the
Huh?
N-word.
In the stream chat.
Yes!
Hard R
No, no. A.
with an A.
It was with an A. / unmod Sean Talix.
Wait, am I still modded?
Yes.
Alex, how could you do this?
No!
Alex, What did Alex do?
Nighger.
Ah!